Yo. My CI with Eldrake, everlasting guys. I still have a low amount of mana and ES. Like people with this combo have like 5k plus mana and 5k ES. Will this get nerfed? People are doing this since day one of the early access, so who knows? But yeah, just getting this amulet enabled me going EB with mom. And if you look at my DPS, being able to use EB, look, 9k tooltip, 5.5k. It almost, well, with this, pretty much doubled my DPS. This is just how broken this combo is. But you lose amulet slot, of course. I need a catalyst. Okay, they are kind of expensive, but I need 20. And the birthday first build ideas. No worries. I was yesterday. I was supposed to spend the entire day making videos, but I got sick. Literally one day before my birthday, and I still feel kind of bad today. Why don't go crit? Because Fireball have very low crit chance, flat crit chance. And you just don't have enough points to make it work. Like I would need to get all of this, I would need to get all of that, I would need to get like you would just need a lot of crit points. Like go through here. Get this maybe. Like if I could get like 20 more points for free, I mean sure. Don't have any more points. And you know what's annoying about Archmage? I'm literally playing old build. Like a fire ability. I'm playing fire ability that converts damage to cold, right? And most of my damage is lightning. Like what the fuck is that? It's just so stupid. With more investment, it's gonna go even higher and higher and higher, and I'm just gonna do pretty much just lightning damage, almost no cold. At this point, I could just drop these gloves, to be honest. Like, look at my tooltip, 9k, 8.5k. Gloves no longer really do anything. Good level of crit, I mean... I would say at least like 30%. That's like still kind of bad. 50% would be good. But Fireball, again, it has 7% flat, so... Frostball is 11, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I did redo my skills. I did buy Amulet and... That's it. I dropped Frostbomb, because again, I realized that I'm mostly lightning now. To be honest, at this point, Frostbomb is still good, because I have 4k, so that's like 50% of my damage. It's still decent for exposure. I also dropped on my tray like all of the cold stuff. Be able to fit in the Archmage stuff, right? And I still need these points. And I'm missing this. I'm gonna get this after I level up. Price of a build? Well, build you can literally start playing immediately. Like, you can play it at level 40 with zero investment. Like, everything else is all about just making it better and better and better and better and better and just slowly invest more and more and more and it becomes stronger and stronger. Like, this is not finished version. Like you can invest, of course, like even more and more and more. But yeah, what I have currently, I don't know how much. How much is Snake Pit? Snake Pit was going up. Yeah, Snake Pit is also 1 divine right now. Actually, it's like 40x. Amulet is like 50x, 60x. If you don't need a very good roll, about 28%. Um, Jewels are decently expensive, but not that much. But everything else is kind of cheap. This is like 20x, this is like 20x, this is like 50, 60x. So, and of course, everything else is probably like 10x plus. You're looking at probably like 200x for everything that I have. Plus jewels, probably like 300. What's up, Apollo?
How can I help?
Come on, buy these. Why do you have a low level, low spell damage? I mean, that's like, of course, I would want to have higher. It's just a weapon that I have. Like, you could say the same question about everything. Why do I have only 47 spirit? Why do I have only 88% energy shield? Like, of course, I would want to have more. It's just a weapon that I have. But yes, the most important stuff is +2 level of spells. Damage as extra is probably something that I should change now. I don't know what would be like the stat priority now with lightning. Okay, got a bit more mana. Going for a low spell damage. Yeah, of course I'm not going for it on purpose. I need to. Today we're doing a first currency test. I'm not gonna be dropping these. Not this. Not this. Just currency pretty much. Everything is gonna go here. Okay. Back to the good old spreadsheet. Um, I can remove literally all of this. Divines are
How can I help?
75. This is gonna be like a soul course. Probably gonna be longer. And I'm gonna see what is gonna be here. I'm gonna see how much time it's gonna take me. Yeah, I'm gonna be testing how much money I can make with Peril of Chaos. I bought 25 of them. I'm not gonna do all of them today probably, but we'll see how many I will do. And I'm gonna start the time. It's 20 past 2. And yeah, let's start. How do you scale damage with double cast and freeze? Just increases the cold damage, level of cold skills. Like, this is exactly the reason why I went Archmage instead of like a generic scaling, because like it actually lets you scale damage with mana. Technically, you could also go Archmage as custom freeze setup.
These victories are mere chance.
This is such a weird build, like. It's so annoying that I'm literally playing fire build with fire ability, but I'm converting into cold, but most of my damage is actually lightning. It's so stupid. I wonder if I can now just deal damage. Actually, if I can just use fireball without Russell. I mean, to be honest, my build is still not like it's nowhere near being done. I can invest so much more money into it. Like, my tooltip is 10k. It can go up to like 50k. I have 0 items with mana. Like, none of my items are giving me mana because I wasn't Archmage earlier. So I have like so much more investment to go through. And build already feels extremely good. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. Where should I go? Where are the monsters? Sin Citadel, the burning one, I do have it. I had it pretty much immediately, but every other one, I have not seen it. Arrow Niken, yeah, it's mostly because of the Archmage. So perfect for 60x, now it's 200. I mean, everything is just going up. What are triggered? Like, you mean overall, or what are triggered I'm using on this build?
So early.
Or just overall, what are trigger skills?
Hold your ground, if you can.
Like, fireball, when it just detonates, the Nova goes up to like here, right? You can see. I I actually kind of wish I had more projectile speed, so that these projectiles would actually like go further, so I would have more clear. Passive not triggered? Yeah, basically, I mean, every single thing the like says it's a trigger. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. There are auras that basically say like cast on freeze, cast on crit, cast on like something. All of these are triggers because they trigger something when something happens. I'm literally just hugging this pillar and just shooting it. This is such a boring encounter. I wish it worked like in Trial of Sekama, that if you like kill enemies, it actually goes faster. I'm going to have Blink and Archmage, weapon swap. Like, look at the builder, it has which auras are in which weapon slot.
We are only getting to lightning descends. Stay close or perish.
Like you can see that I don't have active Blink. And now I am using Shield Charge, boom, Blink is active, but Archmage is not active. And now I am shooting, Archmage is active, Blink is not active. Now I am using Curse, Blink is active. Right? We are on a different setup. Shield Charge still bugging? It have been bugging less, but I haven't really played yesterday, so I don't know. I wonder if throughout the entire day, one day of farming this, is it expected to find one soul core that gives rarity? Because they are 200 exalts. I wonder how rare they are. Birthday, thank you. Where is my gift? 200 is. Does that count as RMT? No, because you don't get anything in return, right? It's just a gift. That will be a very good gift. I mean, 10 divines would be a good gift. Doesn't have to be 200.
This is just a warm-up.
Playing this so well, yeah, I mean, 10 divines is whatever.
Will you prove to be food or fate?
I'm actually not sure if using Mana Tempest is a good idea. It gives like 2k damage to my fireball. When it costs me so much mana.
Many challenges
I think I'm gonna drop it at some point.
try not to die.
Fuck, now I have to run around because there is a shade. I am really curious how rare are the rarity soakers. If I would have to guess, it's probably 1%. So on average, 30 runs. To get one. Build is actually pretty strong and pretty fun. It's not like any of these like crazy builds that, like, I don't know, like Rhythmatic for example is playing with stat stackers, or like a full Archmage like Lightning Conduit or Lightning Arrow Bow. But it also like is a build that you can literally play on no budget, starting at level 30. Level 30 and you can just continue progressing this build. That's the good part about it. It's like a good league starter, basically.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What? Expecting praise? Strikes at your heart.
I was checking PoEDB, and PoEDB there is a bunch of modifiers I have not seen a single time. Either they are extremely rare, or they don't exist, or maybe they only exist in the special inscribed ultimatums, the corrupted ones. This is the worst arena, I hate this one. I never remember what you have to do. The good thing about being mana is that I no longer
Not yet.
die to the soul course here. Because with ES... Really? This is so stupid. How are we supposed to do it with Shade on you? He literally just spawned on me when I was clicking it. Okay, now he didn't teleport. Yo.
Could hardly call that
Life. Life is decent.
natural selection breeds
I think it's like
mightiest foes.
3, maybe 4 exalts.
Don't stare for too long. Challenge.
Fucking ghost. I have 4 stacks. There's a trick to finding citadels when mapping? No, I have not been doing it. I also have not found a single one, but to be honest, I haven't been really mapping, so... All of these are kind of bad. Let's get volatiles. More.
Next time.
What even killed me? Was it volatiles? Must have been volatiles. Well, this is annoying. For tests like this, I guess I should just restart the test, to be honest. Get back this. No rewards. Happy birthday, thank you. Why no crossbow? Because with Archmage I'm mostly just lightning. So I mean I could still use it, but it would barely increase my damage. Mana Tempest I think is a bit better.
Surely things will be different this time around.
Skill speed.
Challenger.
Snaffle, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. I wish I felt better today. I wanted to make like a long stream today. I was thinking on a birthday I'm gonna do like a 20-hour stream, but because my throat killing me, I don't wanna stream too long. I don't wanna get even more sick on Christmas. I really need to play the game more. I like have so many ideas for the builds, I just haven't been playing that much. I cannot really like if I actually like played, would have made already like 3-4 builds.
If you can.
I wanna do the lightning warp. I want to do the Hex Blast. And I want to do cast on Death Comet. And I want to try cast on Freeze Comet. This will net in last ascendancy. Technically yes, but also no. You need to do the boss at the end of this. And to encounter the boss you need to get 3 fragments. And fragment drops at the end of this. So technically you need to do 3 of these ones. Then you can challenge the Trial Master. Ranger? Yeah, that's the lightning arrow, I'm pretty sure. With a custom shock. Yeah, I mean you can buy them. I did my ascendancy during the last stream 2 days ago. I did the Trial Master.
I need more time.
This is just the beginning. A drought for the thirsty. Follow the path.
And this one I can play with no flasks. Never using mana flask, and I don't have life, so I don't need life flask. Sanctum, and the first time I got the final boss I failed because I didn't understand the mechanic. Yeah, that mechanic is kind of meant to like fuck you up on the first run if you don't know what you're doing. They really need to get more mana, like 2.5k mana and 3k ES is not that much survivability.
Don't give up so early.
LRS, that's pretty good.
Night's madness. Don't stare for too long. Challenger.
What the fuck?
I need more time.
Why was he like taking no damage at the start? Any of his ultimatums? No, I bought them. I bought like 20.
Impressive. Lightning descends.
Why do you go for trials? Currency.
Slay every
Basically one of the ways of making money, and I wanted to test it, like how much can you make. And the good thing about like any currency making strategy requires you to fill up your atlas and get the atlas points. This doesn't require you to do anything. You just need a decent character and you can do it.
I can't do that yet.
You don't need to kill any like pinnacle bosses, like nothing. I think it's like a good entry strategy to making currency. Do you sell the corrupted items? Corrupted items are completely useless from here. I don't even pick them up. Currency comes mostly from soul cores and fragments at the end.
halfway. Impressive. Lightning always strikes twice. May their
How much ES mana do you recommend before going Mom Eldrick? I mean, that's what I did, and I don't think it's even that great. Like I have what, 3k ES, 2k mana, 2.5k, and I feel kinda squishy, so I definitely would recommend more than this. But there's no like specific number. Kinda depends also what content you are doing. If you're gonna go for like juiced tier 15 mobs or pinnacle bosses, of course you're gonna need more. If you're doing trials like me, you don't need as much. It really depends what content you're doing.
I need more time.
I think it takes me on average 20 minutes to do one run. But we'll see.
could hardly call that
Chaos Race, okay, that's a good one. But I don't fail this run.
heart.
I
Also,
need
by the way,
more
you
time.
every run you always get free soul cores because you always get soul cores during the boss
This creature be
boss encounters. What was that? It was like being... My character was like jumping around. You want to swap to full lightning? Yes. Right now I am basically
Normally challenges don't survive.
60% lightning, like 30% cold. So I am kinda in the transition from swapping from cold to lightning. I need just more ES and more mana, and basically just lightning. No, it's still kinda annoying. But if you do enough damage, you can just kill him before he does anything.
Didn't break a sweat.
After they nerfed the visual light... What is that?
A bit of more than you could
I have fucking... immunity to freeze? Oh, it was out of charges. How did I get frozen for so long? It was like 5 seconds or longer. Like, what was that? I've never been frozen for this long. Like, I was just standing there, like, not doing anything. That was bullshit. Like, actually bullshit. Can I drink mana flask? Oh, I actually didn't even check.
forge another.
Maybe I could have. I think you can actually, yeah.
There are many ways to improve your chances of victory.
It's just slowly dying. It's so annoying. And there was the Chaos Soul Core.
Challenger, prove yourself.
Expecting to loot Soul Cores and Fragment from the boss at the end. Maybe Burn, I think, yeah.
I need more time.
And there are some rare Soul Cores. Like there is a rarity one that goes for 200 exalts. There is a mana one that goes for 36.
We are only getting started. They strike with dark intent. Try not to die.
I also want to do some Sekima trials today, but we'll see if I will have time for it. Also, with being a lightning damage, it's so much easier to shock enemies. It gives me even more damage.
Victory is mine.
As it possible you have Blink Archmage weapon swap. If you're looking at the builder, check the weapon slots of the skills. Level 77. Yes, it is easier. To get 10 trials, 10 rounds, you need to do a minimum of 75. That's the one you can do if you want to get easier time.
This is just the beyond stands before them. Escort the idol.
And I need to get a better charm.
Not yet. Fire, thank you.
Is there any... Yeah, that would save me against freezes, like getting this, but this is just a stun. This is just stun. This is just stun. And this is just stun. There's only this one for freeze threshold. Freeze builders bait on yes? You mean threshold? Yeah, that's the only one. I do have stun, like stun is easy to get, but freeze is not so easy.
I need more time.
This is just the beginning. Coagulated masses before you.
Not yet. I can't do that
Your
yet.
head.
Come back!
You cannot sell it right now.
You may possess strength after all. Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
I I need more time.
Duration? I mean, it lasts 3 seconds anyway. I think it's better to reduce maybe the charges used. It would be great if it could have like 2 uses, right? Why do I go on shock? Because I am Archmage. Ideal lightning damage, not cold. One even bigger shield. It's not a bigger. It literally just removes life. And it gives me immunity to chaos. It's called chaos inoculation on the passive tree.
I can't do that yet.
What? Expecting prey? Lightning descends. Offer up their lives.
I need more time. Burn away!
Circles are kinda annoying. At least they are, in my opinion, less annoying than circles in PoE1 Ultimatum.
Die, forgotten!
The good thing is that I removed most of my freeze buildup on the tree. And I'm still freezing enemies like pretty often. Without any issues. With the statue, I actually wonder if that one is slower than survival. Time it at some point.
Half completed.
All rise, that's a good one.
Seeks you. I suggest you aim
Not
for
yet.
the head.
2 hits, and boss is dead.
You may possess strength. Always strikes twice. Leave naught but corpses.
Take you all. It's an easy one. Fuck. The shade was literally on top of a crosswall, so I couldn't see it. I got 2 stacks. But it's almost the end, so 3 stacks should be fine.
A challenger worthy of praise. Lightning strikes at your heart. Cling
Okay,
to
let's see.
life.
How much time it's going to take me to do this one? Also with Spirit, it's even more annoying. Because you have to dodge him while you're pushing the statue. One minute exactly. So it is actually faster. Survival is the longest. Survival is 1.5 minutes. Would I recommend for early endgame mapping? This build
I can practically see your
is definitely
dreams.
very good early on. This doesn't do anything on the last one.
Yet chase after.
Fireball, Frostwall. The annoying part about build there that I have is that it doesn't show like all of the progression steps. So once I'm gonna make a full guide on Maxroll, you're gonna see all of the like progression stuff.
I can't do that yet.
The fuck is it?
I can't do that yet.
Okay, finally. Which one I dropped? Middle one. So that's basically 10x. This is like 3x, this is like 1x. So this round was like 15x. Wasn't like the best one.
Chaos.
It took me 15
smiles upon the
minutes.
victorious. Will that be you?
I think this is literally like one of the better ways to make currency early on. Like if you're just starting,
Be another one.
because mapping is, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like current mapping.
Infects the blood.
Like if you don't have your Atlas passives,
Challenger.
you make so much less currency.
Worthy
And to be able to map, you need to spend hundreds of exalt on a pinnacle boss. And if you fail it, you lost. Like, current money making, like the ways to make money in PoE2, is heavy gated by like the top players. Like, if you have progressed everything and now you are like actually making currency, you make crazy
There is
currency.
power in this object.
And if you just started, not only you don't make as much, you also need to spend crazy amount of currency. to be able to make, to be able to start making currency. I really hope they are gonna like a rework. Yo, Snuggle, Snuffle. Snuffle, thanks for the to gifted. Thank you, thank you. I update the counter. 159. Wait, why is it one? Oh, I guess it dropped. Yeah. $40 more for my goal. Preferable process setup, do you still stuck cold? Early on, yes. But once you like fully invest into Archmage, you no longer really care about cold.
I need more time.
The build updated, yes. It's exactly what I'm doing right now. And what map I'm clearing? I was doing tier 15s, but I stopped farming maps. I'm just doing trials for now. Like, this is level 80. Level 80 is equivalent of tier 15 map. So this is literally like I would be doing tier 15s.
Victory is mine.
Gotta be bad, I was sick looking. Let's go looking at that bird that calls me bell. I don't really like using any of the pets in PoE, I'm not gonna lie. I get distracted by them. I think that that's like the enemy or something running around. You have no mana?
This is just the beginning.
Most of these spell builds that you're playing, the casters, really on do struggle with mana. And the way you solve it is you just need a really good mana flask and just stack mana. I mean, I use mana flask very often, like constantly spam it. You also can take ether flow. And you really want to have jewels that give you recover 2% mana or kill, or 1% mana on kill. And you want to have like 4 of them or something. Once you have that, your mana is mostly solved. And then once you go Archmage, it's even easier. Because then you have Arcane Surge effect, which gives you even more mana regen. I hate when that happens. I got Expert Altar Robe, but it's corrupted. I hate that Trial of Chaos drops mostly just corrupted items. But yeah, literally any spell build you're gonna be playing, you're gonna struggle with mana. But yeah, the biggest tip I can give you is
I can't do that yet.
definitely focus on using mana flask. Like, so many people have been telling me like how to solve your mana without using mana flask, and my answer always was just use mana flask. Unfortunately, it's just like the best way to solve your mana issues early on. Can't buy any 2%. I mean, early on, if you can't like afford the 2%, just buy the 1%. Like, even getting 2 with 1%, so having 2% mana on kill is already like huge. Like, you're gonna feel the difference.
Don't give up so early.
Number all res.
Before them. I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry, the heads.
Out of mana.
Teaming staff tier 5. Okay. Holy tier 10. Unfortunately, no one plays with elemental bows, I'm pretty sure. Right?
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those.
Okay, please be with +2 level of spells. Fuck. Chaos damage, really?
Burn away.
Minimum recommended shield for CI? I would say like 4,000 probably. I got frozen. And I have to watch out for freeze. Actually, you know, I think why I died that round, because I had the modifier that says all of the debuffs expire slower. That's why the freeze was taking such a long time to disappear. Happy birthday, thank you.
Halfway. Impressive. Unstoppable. Pillage and retrieve.
You can anoint. There is 2% mana on kill. This one. It's kind of far. That's why you don't want to take it, but it's also kind of expensive to anoint. But you could anoint this on your amulet.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, mana OP. If I was energy shield, I might have been dead over there. If I wasn't EB, of course I would have more energy shield, so maybe I would have survived that, but definitely being able to regen mana is pretty good for damage over time stuff.
I can't do that yet.
That was a bit scary.
Die for Gotham.
Which one is the best? I don't know. I never really look at the builds or like, oh, this one is the best. Play which one you prefer. That's it.
Almost there.
Mana. Okay, that's 36 exalts. Hopefully I don't fail this one.
Seeks you.
When I draw to 0 shield, I do have Mom. Which basically means after I lose all of ES, then monsters deal damage to my mana. They have to make my mana disappear for me to die.
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
I can't do that yet. I must travel light.
Impressive. Normally, chat-regulated masses befall you.
You don't know how to do that? How to do what? Oh. Oh, the mana on kill. Yeah, they are just on Sapphire. I don't think you can buy any other ones. This is definitely the worst encounter. We are just looking for time efficiency.
I need more time.
I can practically see your ego lightning descends.
2 more rounds, I think.
Cling to life.
Wait, did I choose the shade? I think I chose the shade at some point.
I need more time.
No, there is no shade. That's good.
need more time.
If I didn't have a blink and shield charge set up, like traveling between these rooms would be so much slower.
Many make it this far. More
It's actually crazy how long it takes. Almost gave up on the Sork. Sork definitely feels like if you want to have a really good fun playing Sork, you just need to play Archmage, but Archmage stuff right now is just very expensive, like all of the mana stuff is expensive.
Fire, thank you. I need more time.
Holy, 6 stacks. It literally like appeared on top of me or something. Sounds for fast ES regen? No. How rare called? 10% movement speed, definitely wouldn't use that. Oh, and also they do 25% reduced recovery rate, which is also kind of bad. I swapped my ascendancy from shock to lightning because I got my 4th ascendancy. I mean from shock to arcane surge because I got my 4th ascendancy, and I also got the everlasting gaze amulet, which gave me much more mana, which means my archmage also is much more powerful. So
Are you ready, Challenger?
yeah, once you are like full archmage, I think that is better. Oh, and also because I am like full archmage, now I am doing a lot of lightning damage. So I am shocking pretty much all the time anyway, because I just have a lot of lightning damage, right? So I don't need all damage can shock because, well, most of my damage can shock anyway with archmage, right? Because most of my damage is actually lightning. Attributes. Why would you go for Chaos Res if you are playing CI build and CI is immune to Chaos damage?
We are only getting started. A drought for the thirsty.
Not yet.
Try not to die.
Take you.
You know, it would be nice if Frost Wall was blocking these beams. It should be, to be honest. It is like an obstacle. I need to anoint something on my amulet. would be OP.
Burn away.
Yeah. Well, technically the laser is not even a projectile, right?
This is just the beginning. Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
How good on mana I am? That's the power of Arcane Sword. This. You have a shit ton of mana, and you have this, like you no longer worry about mana. But you are gonna struggle with mana for a long time before you get that. And again, it's not like a big struggle, you just have to manage your mana properly. Use your mana flask. Okay. Drop gloves? Yes, I am going to. At some point. I should probably do it even now, to be honest.
I can't do that yet.
Don't give up so early. Lightning descends.
I am lightning. I literally am lightning already. Like, look, I'm using conductivity, I'm using mana tempest.
I need more time.
Bring you to your end.
Yep, Archmage. Basically, this build has 3 stages. First is you are full
Survive those
cold damage, right, with like gloves and everything. Then second stage is you utilize Archmage, and you start like stacking a bit of mana, but you're like half cold, half lightning. And then third stage is when you're like full lightning. And I am right now like, I would say between stage 2 and 3, where I am most of my damage is lightning, but I still deal a decent amount of cold, so I don't benefit from Archmage like as much as I would hope to, but it's still like good enough to fully convert into like lightning auras and, I mean not aura, powers and stuff.
I can't do that yet.
Why do I have 3000 ES? Because I'm using Everlasting Gaze Amulet. When you look, I unequip it. I don't have any ES. I equip it. Mana is converted to ES. And the reason why I don't have any ES because I am Eldritch Battery. Eldritch Battery converts all of your
Call that a challenge.
ES to mana. So that's why I have so much mana.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Uh-oh.
Not yet.
Am I dead?
Say endurance trumps potency, but
I literally charged. There was a beam like this, and I charged like through the beam, and I literally took 8 stacks.
chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you?
And that was towards the end. Why every time I die, I fuck something up, I am like towards the end of the trial? Why don't I die like on the floor 1 or 2?
I hope you have learned since your previous attempt regulated masses before you. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Phil, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm not using fragment set for the boss. I mean, I can, like, after some time, but not for now.
Don't get overconfident. You're unstoppable. Stem the tide.
Right now I'm doing a test. I'm basically... I have a spreadsheet and I'm putting all of my loot into one stash. How many rounds? I did like 2. So that's basically the start to what I've been live for 1 hour. Yeah, I'm using curse on my weapon swap. I was also doing exposure with cold snap. I stopped doing that once I swapped to lighting. I actually am thinking that once I'm gonna have good amount of speed, I might even put the frost wall on the second set. How would that feel actually? Let me see. Frost wall on second set. Wait, why did it disappear? Doesn't feel too bad. Definitely feels slower. Yeah. It's much faster. But what you could do is you could put do I feel squishy? Yeah, I mean I had like what 7k ES, now I have 3k and 2.5k, so I have technically 5.5k total pool.
This is just the beginning.
But not that bad.
Slay them amongst the flames.
And what was I saying?
Pillage and retreat.
Oh yeah, I could put my frost wall on the second weapon set, because I am applying exposure, lighting exposure with it. An overcharge for more shock and strip away. So I could also take these points just on the second set, and I also could take this just on the second set. So I could apply a much greater exposure. I also could take magnified shock effect just on the second weapon set. So I could apply shocks just with frost wall. There's a lot of stuff like that that they could do. With Crossbow being on the second weapon set. Guy's still alive? I cannot spawn walls on top of him. I actually kinda hate these turrets. They're really annoying. I'm playing pure Frost with Cast and Freeze Frostwall. Cast and Freeze Frostwall? What is Archwitch? Is it more powerful? Archwitch basically lets you scale your damage with your mana. The issue with a lot of spell bits in this game is that there is not that much scaling for your damage. Like, what can you scale your damage with? Just like spell levels on your weapon, extra spell damage, and that's it. Like, there is nothing on like other equipment to like scale your damage. There's a little bit of like, I don't know, extra increased cold damage maybe on ring or something. There's nothing to scale your damage. But if you go Archmage, then your mana scales your damage. So suddenly you can like invest into your mana on your gear, and that is gonna give you more damage, right?
I can feel it.
Archmage is just a very strong scaling tool for the endgame. Going to be level 90 is crazy. Well, to be honest, I have not dropped a single level 20 gem anyway, so... And I am almost level 90.
Slay them all.
Hope it's going well. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff as well. I am feeling a little bit sick, unfortunately. But other than that, it's fine.
Impressive. Descends. Powering the
Happy birthday, thank you.
fire's souls.
Which ultimatum? 10 rounds. It is the best one, of course. Mostly because it's also giving you fragments for the Trial Master from the 10th wave. 10th round.
I need more time. I need more time.
Why am I doing trials? For currency? Basically the same reason why are we farming mobs.
Not yet.
Wait, is it profitable? Of course.
Path completed.
Why else would you do it?
Always strikes twice. Chaos will bring you to your end.
Not yet.
I don't know why, sometimes my crossbows just don't spawn. Kinda how it felt like. Is this build stronger than the Spark?
Impressive.
Stronger? I don't know.
Challengers don't survive when it strikes at your heart.
But Spark definitely feels better to play because it's a one button build.
Try not to
I think this actually might be dealing more damage in the end game. Like I haven't invested into it that much. I don't know what is like the end game potential of Spark DPS. But it feels like this might be bigger. But yeah, Spark is just a one button build where you just spam, right? Like here I actually have to like set up things. But yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. I haven't played Spark, so I cannot tell you what is actually like dealing more damage. An appropriate nickname. Thanks for Sam. Gonna update my counter soon. We're getting close to 200. I wonder if we can reach 200 today. Where does most of my mana come from? The Eldritch Battery, which converts most of my all of my energy shield to my mana, and then 30% of that mana it gets converted back to ES thanks to the amulet.
Now this is starting to be exceptional, are more common than you think. Escort
Go through the good budget option, yeah. It is pretty good. I haven't used it, so I cannot like say how good it is. But I can definitely say that it's pretty good because I've seen people using it. Eventually it just falls off because you don't scale that much life. And it of course scales with the amount of life you have.
Not yet.
That was a very rough area.
I can't do that yet.
This round was pretty scary. I lost most of my ES like 5 times. They think that's intended? I mean, people have been using it since day one of early access, so probably yes. If it wasn't, they already would have nerfed it.
Not many make it this far, mortal.
Okay, last round.
Not yet.
Violent, this beast yearns for your blood.
Desert fire!
What? What is happening? Why was this slow? I thought I am dead. You saw what happened to me?
A rare treasure.
Why I was so slow? I was like rolling, but it was like 10 times slower through this. Was I slowed? Chilled or something? Charges, threshold, and life. Life is decent. That would be insane if it wasn't corrupted. Like, they need to remove the corrupted from these items. Like, you're literally never going to find a good item here if everything is going to be always corrupted. Heavy belt. One chance orb. Cool. Oh, thank you for the clip. Chill, but it's only 12%. Is this also slow? This ground? I got both of these at the same time. And both is like look at his animation. He's just like jumping around, like I don't know what he's doing. He was doing a freezing breath, so I think I was in this freezing zone. I was on the chilling ground. That might be this ground effect. No, that's the pool. Yeah, I think I was just on the chilling ground. Wait, is that the end?
The challenger returns. Random chance must dictate you win occasionally. Your
No
thirst
flash
will
charges.
be
Don't need flasks.
quenched. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I'm probably gonna do like 20 today. We'll see how many exactly. Because I still want to finish the... I'm writing the Trial of Chaos guide.
Suits you.
I wanna finish that today.
Try not to die.
I have to watch out for the spirit. I'm really curious what spell builds are gonna look like once we actually have like all the abilities, because it really seems like right now we are like very limited in terms of what abilities we can use.
I can't do that yet.
I'm also looking forward to playing Druid. I just really hope Druid is not gonna be just like a melee warrior. Hope there are gonna be some Druid spell builds.
Follow the path.
Druid is technically like a Templar, right? Which is half strength, half spells. It's kind of like Monk, right? Where you can go spells, you can go melee. And I would like to do Druid spells. That's gonna be my goal when it's gonna be released. Eh? It got stuck. Some people will start using abilities to have a weapon plus different passives. Yeah, not many people do that right now. I am doing it now with the curses, right? I have this, 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 this. I was doing that for exposure, but I stopped once I swapped to lightning. Look at my gold. I have 200k gold, and people were asking me what they are supposed to do with gold. And I was just telling them don't do anything, because then at some point you're gonna want to swap to a different build or something, and you're gonna lose all of your gold. I had 700k gold. And swapping like Archmage, figuring out my tree and so on, cost me 500,000 gold within the last few days. A Mental Storm? I don't think it would be that great because I don't have any crit, so I wouldn't be proccing it. So no, I haven't tried it. Know what area level skill jumps 19? I don't know. Probably it's somewhere during the red maps. From what I've heard, the 19 drops from maybe tier 15s. But level 20 can only drop from areas like level 84 or something, which is pretty much only like pinnacle bosses.
Only getting started. Ascends.
up-to-date build tier list, I don't think there is any build tier list right now, and I don't think anyone that would make one would be right with anything. Because you have to think about like the budget and so on.
Will you prove to be food or
Not yet.
fatal?
Like, how do you even like rate the builds? Like you could rate like leveling builds, right? Because everyone is on the same field when it comes to leveling. You could rate like what is the best leveling build. How do you rate endgame build? Like I don't know, like try attribute stack.
If you're a little
Try attribute stacking Gemling is with a Pillar of Cage God right now looks like one of the better builds or the best builds.
twice,
Or Archmage Lightning Conduit or
kill them
Lightning Arrow or Explosive Shot. Deadeye. But how much money they will cost? Like try attribute stackers like fucking 10,000 exalts to make it. Archmage is also decently expensive. Lightning Arrow, I think that you actually can start on a budget, but I also think it can be decently expensive. Like my build is kinda cheap to start, but at the same time it's not as powerful as some of the other ones with investment. It's like, how do you like decide what is actually like the best? That's why when people ask me like, hey, what is the best Stormweaver build? I just say, I don't know. I don't really like the questions like that. I can't really decide. The 200k something from Cold Snap? Yeah. Lightning Conduit? Yep, Lightning Conduit is extremely strong.
lightning strikes at your heart.
Do you really wanna play Sork?
Seek out the cores.
Definitely one thing I would say. Well, that's kinda not true. I wanted to say that the warrior is kinda weak right now, but he's not weak. He's actually like good at like killing bosses and stuff. Warrior is just slow. I think that's the biggest issue of warrior. Fuck. Got 2 stacks because it teleported literally on top of me when I was putting back the soul core. What? That was fucked. Like I literally couldn't move. If I didn't have blink, I would have just failed the encounter right there. I got 5 stacks from a fucking bug. And I got 6. I'm literally gonna fail because of this. I have to kite this guy away. Now I can go. Okay, now what? Just don't teleport. And he teleported. When he teleports, there should be... Like, I'm fine with him teleporting. I think that should be a thing, because otherwise you can just kite him away and never deal with him. But I think if he teleports, there should be some... Like a 1 or 2 second...
Return when you have improved your skills.
Like a 1 or 2 second invulnerability window. Like I literally failed to a bug. Like he has the 2 free stacks that I got. I could have not gotten them, but the 5 stacks that I got from the elevator was just a bug. I couldn't move.
Let's not make a habit out of losing. Corruption infects the blood. Are you ready, challenger?
I go to apply 2 shocks. On this build, like on clear, yeah, I am not applying 2 shocks. But on bosses, I pretty much always have 2 shocks. Non-warrior build on warrior. Yeah, that could be something interesting. Storm's actually good? Yeah, it is good. Like, there isn't many builds you can play. That's why it's not about like, oh, what is the best. Like, it's good, you can play it if you want to. Yes, that's the one I'm using. I should buy a new one. My one is actually pretty weak.
Fire, thank you.
It's so often, yes, but every hit of Spark is not that big of a hit. Right? But also look at my fireballs, there's so many fireballs. Each fireball also is hitting so many times. Mana Soul Core, nice. That's 36 exalts, I think. It's actually even a good idea to maybe when you get it to just leave. Because you can leave with rewards, right? Just in case you fail.
I need more time.
Greater Jeweler. Added Ella was the best prefix spell damage and L damage are? Well, it really depends on what you currently have. Like, that's the issue. Like, I cannot tell anyone what is like the best weapon or whatever they should use because it really depends on your setup. Like, if you let's say you have already a lot of like past 2 skills on maybe on amulet, maybe on train, maybe on you have level 20 skill gem, you have maybe shield with +2 levels, and maybe plus levels is actually even like weaker. If you have a lot of percentage increases to damage, then spell damage is not gonna be as strong. If you are playing Archmage, which means you have crazy amount of as extra, then as extra is not gonna be as strong on a wand. If you have cast speed on rings and amulet and like 3, then cast speed is not gonna be as strong. It's all about ratio, right? Like you need everything. You need cast speed, you need as extra, you need spell damage, you need plus skill levels. It's just all about having proper ratio of everything.
Didn't break a sweat.
And also the amount, right? Like, is 100% spell damage versus 20% as extra, or is it 100% spell damage versus 30% as extra? Got it in the last room, nice.
Burn away.
Been a while since I was streaming. Yeah, I haven't been streaming like crazy much because I've been busy with like articles on Maxroll and stuff. But also I've been sick yesterday. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I just failed. kinda bad. I didn't want to miss streaming on my birthday, so that's why I'm streaming today. Do you have enough spirit? Weapon set, weapon swap. Check the weapon sets
Don't give up
on the
so
builder.
early. Lightning always strikes twice.
I can't do that yet.
Thanks for the happy birthdays.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Yeah, I think at this point, percentage spell damage is actually very strong. Because, like, I removed most of my percentage increases on the tree. Like, I don't have this, right? This is a lot of increases. I don't have any. I dropped these, which is a lot of increases, right? I don't have this now, which is also percentage. I dropped this, but I'm gonna get it once I level up. I guess I have a little bit here. But yeah, if I had like all of these lightning percentages, if I had all of this still, if I had these three, if I had this for percentage increase damage, if I had like all of these percentage increases, this percentage increase, right? Like a bunch of these, then yeah, weapon increase to spell damage wouldn't be that crazy. Another thing is cast speed. Cast speed probably would be pretty OP, because I have Arcane Surge, which scales your cast speed, because it's more percentage cast speed. But the issue with cast speed is that I'm still limited by cooldown on my Frostwall. Oh, I got a shield charge bug. First time today.
I need more
I
time.
think you'll like this next one. Coagulated masses befall you. May their blood fuel your progress.
I think something just triggers the bug, and when it happens, it just happens all the time. The shield charge bug, because I didn't have it happening for like 2 days, and now it happened after like a long time, and now I just got it again between the next zone. I think once I'm not gonna get it, I'm again not going to get it for a long time. I got it again.
Almost there. Keep it up.
Life.
Lightning strikes at your heart. Don't stare for too long.
Burn away.
Challenger.
Need mana.
Almost died. Normally he's just one-shotted. Like, look, now he just died to one-shot. I don't know why. Was taking like no damage at the start. I think I need to spawn the wall, maybe not like on top of the target, but like next to it, in front of it.
Understandable. If you're a little night's madness.
Not yet.
Slay everything.
Got nothing higher than 1x. Most of your profit is gonna come from soul cores. Every soul core is at least 2 exalts. Some of them are like 5, some of them are like 30. And if you are doing the 10 round ones, at the end you get fragment, which is between 10 to 25 exalts.
I need more time.
Which fragment? Fragments for the Trial Master. The boss fragments. I don't get how this is worth. No, it's not jewels. It's just soul cores, and it's basically from occasional loot. It's not from like a big draw. Well, you do get consistent like few exalts here and there from soul cores, but yeah, most of your money comes from big soul cores and fragments. I've been getting kind of unlucky. I failed like 2 runs or 3. I don't know how many. So I didn't make like crazy money. But I did get 1 mana already. Or 2? Did I get 2? I don't think I failed the one where I got the mana one. Why is it moving so slow? I should be showing the whetstones and scrubs and stuff like that way bigger on a filter, because these are actually kind of expensive. They're better than exalts. Some of them at least. Fate fragments, yeah. Like again, this compared to like juiced mapping is not gonna be like crazy profit. You can like farm tier 15s with like league mechanics and stuff. Yeah, go and do that. This is like something I wanna test for people that are like progress to the red maps but don't have crazy currency and want to do something to like get some extra currency.
To get fun.
That's what it's good for.
Chase after.
Not yet.
I'd be wary
Desert
of
fire!
if I were you.
I need more time.
Oh,
You win some.
fucking circle. Yesterday, I farmed this a little bit off stream. And there are three fate fragments, right? There's this one, which is middle. There's the left one, and there's the right one. The left one is 25 exalts. The other ones are like 10. I dropped the left one, which is the most expensive one, like 3 or 4 times in a row. And now I cannot get it a single time. Actually decent. If that could have been exalted, it would be good. Corrupted jewels. I don't think there's corrupted blood jewels.
Time.
Frostbolt cold snap. No, I haven't made Frostbolt cold snap because I just don't know how good it would be for the end game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did 4 runs so far. And how many mana? 1. Should you do it on... It's literally up to you. You can kill him if you want to farm him, sure, kill him. If not, don't do it.
Are you ready?
Like, you can ask me the same question about literally everything. Should you use your exalts or you should sell them and buy some gear? Like, you should craft your gear or should you use your... or should buy stuff? Should you use your maps or should you sell them? Do you sell your scrap ultimates or do them? The answer is always going to probably be do it, because if it wouldn't be worth doing something, why anyone would buy it? Right, like why anyone would buy these fragments if doing Trial Master wouldn't be worth it? But of course it's a big gamble
Oh, wipe that
in the long run.
off stands before them.
In the long run you should be making a good I mean, not good. You should be making profit from Trial Master, but in the short run, it's not that crazy. That's something I should also do. I should do like this test, but then I should do another test, but actually buying fragments and doing Trial Master every time. But then I would have to do this test for a long time. Get the average loot from Trial Master. Be better, I think, yeah.
Fire, thank you.
I really hope they change soon. I don't think they will change it before like actual like a big patch, maybe in a month or two. But I do hope they change soon how we get the Atlas passive points for the league mechanics. Because they coming from the pinnacle boss is just so stupid. Just so much money to get the passives.
I need more time.
Only
With literally hundreds of exalts.
lack both depth and perception. Seek out the cores.
Solarite flame. Not yet.
100 of mouse, found only one citadel. I lost it? Yeah, like that's another thing, like... Everything in the end game feels like you just grind, and you're like very, very rarely get something interesting, like a simulacrum or a breach boss or a citadel or something. At least when you're doing trials, every 3 trials you get a trial master. When you're doing sanctum, every sanctum gives you a boss at the end, right?
Don't give up so early.
So it is a bit more interesting in this way.
Seeks you.
Well, you know what would be the answer, to be honest? I think the answer is not necessarily make them more common, which, yes, they can do. I think that's fine if they do that. But I think the answer is to not make them more common, but actually introduce more different things you can find. Because I think the biggest selling point of Atlas was the like exploration. Like, hey, you're gonna find this like search for these like random things and so on, right? But what the fuck can you find on the Atlas? You can find citadels. You can find a nameless seer. You can find untainted paradise. That's it. Is there anything else that I missed? I'm pretty sure these are the only 3 things you can find in the entire Atlas. I think it would be fine if we were finding Citadel with the same ratio. Hideout, yeah, but I thought at some point you no longer care about them. 2 nameless stream paradise, yeah. But imagine if we had like, I don't know. You could find some special arena, you could find let me think about things from PoE 1 that we could maybe find. Coward's Trial, which is basically like Enchanted Paradise but a wave encounter. What if we could find
Could hardly call that a challenge. The flora over
some kind of random bosses? Logbook? Yeah, I mean, there's an item for that, but yeah.
gem retrieve.
If we have like 3 things that you can find that are exciting, like we should have like 10 of them. That's when the system would make actually sense.
Not yet.
Okay, do it fast before Ghost catches me. What? I got stuck and I got hit. This Ghost is the worst thing on this soul course.
Solarite flame.
Okay, nice, he teleported.
Not yet.
I wanted to quickly click this before he teleports again, but I got an elite. Now I have to kill it.
I need more time.
And now he's going to teleport. He didn't. Good. Where is the ghost? I mean, I'm not complaining, but weird that he didn't teleport on top of me. Syndicate safe house? Yeah, I mean, things like that. Like a bunch of random encounters. Purple clear, it's actually good for single target because projectiles can fork off of the walls.
This next one. Your thirst will never be quenched.
So multiple of them can hit the same target then.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
I need more time.
Wasn't the best kill, wasn't the worst.
A true display of might.
Fuck, all of these are dog shit. I guess volatiles.
Final piece.
This is gonna be rough.
Slay everything.
I already almost died to a volatile. That's exactly why I didn't want to take it. Volatiles are especially bad on this build, because you have to just dodge them. And because I'm spawning so many frost walls, very often I'm just blocking myself. Makes it harder to dodge the volatiles. With the run, I was getting crazy bad modifiers. I had to... What the fuck was this damage? I had to take a minus projectile speed. I had to take volatiles. I had to take spirit. Like, I'm not getting any easy modifiers.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
Fuck. Guess this one. Please be something easy. That's kinda annoying. Not the hardest one, but also not the easiest with the volatiles. It's actually crazy how hard there are some modifiers compared to the other ones. Like for example the lightning storms. Like even a rank 3 lightning storm is easier than a rank 1 volatile. And it's like a no question asked, like most of these modifiers should be like, hey, for this build, or if you have like this type of mitigation, this is easier, or this is easier, right? But for like these, I feel like it's just always... Like volatiles are just always way harder than lightning. I just cannot think of any build where you would struggle with lightning. Holy. I'm just getting stun locked. Like I cannot even see them, mostly because of the fucking crossbow and fireball. Just can't see the volatiles. Like I would be able to clear this so much faster if I didn't have volatiles. I actually have to like watch out for them. To run out after every single kill. Okay. Blasphemy and Feeble. I mean, Blasphemy and Feeble would require me, first of all, 60 spirit instead of 30. And also, I would not be able to... Okay, we got one. That's why you do this. Okay, now just don't die. And of course I got some annoying ones. like lightning turrets.
Embers grinding against sanity.
If in case you're wondering why I'm excited about this one, it's worth 200 exalts. If I do this, it's 200x.
Duval engineering. The Chimera.
This boss always takes a while because he teleports. No!
May your next attempt prove more fruitful.
Of course I failed the one where I got it. And he was using a breath, and I was dashing to the top, and I was literally going through the breath. Minus 200 exalts. What blasphemy would do there?
Stranger returns.
I would be dead anyway. I just played it incorrectly. I should have dashed to the left instead of to the right. Like it's as simple as that. Dashing to the left instead of the right would have saved me. I also had the bad modifiers. I had a ghost behind me. I had the ball following me.
Challenger. Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Oh, why do I favor? Like, I mean, I finished what I was saying. I don't have spirit, and I am using a damaging curse. And Grim Spirit is only 30 spirit. Blasphemy is 60. And I am like self-casting conductivity. Yes, I could go for Whisper of Doom, but that's additional 2 points. But yeah, I mean, you don't need more reasons than simply I just don't have enough spirit to use it. Grimfist is only 30. And I also got slowed again.
This is just a war.
Why doesn't... I hate this player. Pressing space and... Look, I'm running from here. Like, I did this boss so many times I never died on him. Maybe like once. And I see the ball. Like, I would just run all the way to the bottom, but I see the ball, so I'm running back. I'm trying for it to detonate. Then I see the shade, and I'm like, okay, now I have to like run all the way to the bottom, like fast. And now he's doing some kind of breath. I don't know what it is. So I'm trying to like dodge to the left. And I did dodge the lightning one. But then he's doing the fire, and there is a wall blocking me. And he's doing this breath, starting from this side and going all the way here. That's what he does. So what I should have done is I actually should have just stayed here, and I should have tanked it. But I decided to try to dodge it. And I'm going to the top, and I actually destroyed the wall, which meant I could have dodged like this. This is what I should have done. And I dodged to the top, and he literally followed me with a breath. I also got shocked from the lightning. I also was slowed. And now I was just in a breath, being slowed like crazy. I still have 400 mana. And did you see what killed me actually? The fucking turret killed me. This turret, this projectile. Like, look. I actually have 300 mana still. And look at this projectile, this one coming from here. Both is not doing anything, this is not doing anything. And this projectile just... Boop! And it kills me. Fucking turret sniped me. Literally sniped by the turret. And by this time that he is doing this fireball, I would have dodged to the right, so I would not be hit by this, and I would start recovering energy shielded mana. This was just so unlucky. If I knew this wall is gonna break, I would have dodged all the way to here. Yeah, this was just so unlucky. Guess he always does this breath like from the left side to the right side. If that's the case, then now I know that I'm gonna be dodging to the opposite.
Brutality seeks you in kind.
This is the issue I have with doing this type of tests. The tests that you can actually fail. Because now what the fuck do I do if I wanna like make calculations of how much money you make from this? Do I still add the profit I would have made if I actually haven't failed it? Do I not add it? Like, I don't know.
Victory is mine.
But that was just a really crazy run. I had to take the mods that I never want to take like 4 times or something. I was not getting like at all any of the easy options. Potential profit, yeah. I think what I am gonna do is I'm gonna just calculate whatever I actually got, but then I'm gonna mention like, hey, I actually failed, and in the rounds I failed, I got this, I got that, I got that. And this is what I should be making if I didn't fail anything. Because you are gonna fail them from time to time. Like, I think it's fine to like include that, but the fact that I actually failed on the one that really mattered, like every other ones do not matter at all, and I failed on the one that mattered the most, that was so annoying.
This is just a warm-up. Corruption infects the blood.
Benefit from area, potential overlaps. Fireballs, when they like detonate, like look at this, when I'm spawning Frostwall and these fireballs are detonating in this area, they do damage in area of effect. So you want to have higher area, so there's more overlaps. And it's the same with Frostwall. When Frostwall deals damage in the area. When there's multiple Frostwalls detonating next to each other, all of them can hit the same target. But that's how you make profit from this. You don't make profit like you make on average, like from regular runs, if you succeed, you make like 20x. Because fragment at the end is 10x. And the cheapest soul cores are around like 2 to 3x, which is I guess another like 10x. So make like 20x. But then when you get mana soul core, that's 35x. When you get the big fragment, that's 25x. When you get rarity soul core, that's 200x. So you make big money from these big drops. You just really want to make sure you don't fail the run when you actually get them. And yeah, unfortunately I did fail. So, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
What am I calculating? Pretty much everything. But I also would have gotten fragment from that run.
We are only getting started. Lightning descends.
There was also like 2 other soul cores.
I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
I think if I want to do a proper profit calculations, I just have to do a repeat of this test. Once I actually have good defenses and there's like no way I'm gonna be failing the runs. Rerun? Yeah, but rerunning is also...
Display of might.
I don't really want to run this forever, right?
Slay them all.
If you get that one early, yeah, if I got it early, I probably would have just left. But it was literally on V10. I actually wouldn't be surprised if the rarity one maybe can only appear on the 10th one. Because it's really rare. Compared to the other ones. It's the first time I've seen it, and I've been farming this for a few days already.
Fire, thank you.
And yeah, this build you want to like invest into area damage and area of effect, like increasing your area of effect. I kinda wish I also had these 2 points, but don't have enough levels.
I need more time.
Almost there. Keep it coagulated masses before you. The rituals require blood.
Oh.
Victory is mine.
What is even like hitting me? Or was it the lightning? Maybe it was lightning. But now, to be honest, I'm thinking about it. I should have played that boss way safer. What I should have done is, when I saw the boss being in that position, I should have just went back to the top. I shouldn't have rushed in like that. Because from that angle, you literally have no idea what the fuck boss is doing. It was just unlucky that he landed over there too. It was a really bad spot to fight him.
I need more time.
Yeah. Like, I literally ran to the bottom and he was already like casting something. I had to like immediately react. Dodge to the bottom. And there was a very limited amount of space.
Halfway. Impressive.
Chaos Rest, that's actually a good one.
Lightning always strikes twice.
It's like 6 exalts, I think.
Not yet.
Not the best, not the worst.
This one hungers.
This is the easiest one. This one is just... If you don't one-shot it, it's still easy to kill him fast.
Impressive. Normally Chade bring night's madness.
The tornado one is easy to one-shot it, but if you don't one-shot it, you kind of struggle.
I can't do that yet.
But the Chimera one,
Die.
you can't really one-shot it easily on this build, that's the issue. Archmage or Frost. Well, to be honest, if you look at every single character, there is like 2 or 3 builds on every character, right? So the fact that Sork has Archmage, which you can do on multiple different abilities, you can do it on Spark, you can do it with Arc, you can do it with Lightning Warp, you can do it with Custom Shock Lightning Conduit or self-cast it. There's like multiple different versions of Archmage. Or you can go Fireball Frostwall. Some people are even playing Fire with just Fireball and like some other fire abilities. That's already like decent amount of build. Yeah, I mean overall we need more builds. I mean more abilities. I mean, think about it this way, just like adding more or like regular abilities is going to make some of the other abilities also more usable. Because of like synergies, right?
I'm carrying enough already.
Like for example, no one's really using
I'm carrying enough already.
no one is really using Firestorm. But what if Firestorm is gonna synergize with something else that they introduce later, right? Oh yeah, Infernalists are very similar. That's one of the things that people are kind of doing the same things.
Don't fall behind.
Fire takes it.
could play the Chayula monk. Is that one? No one is playing anything, so. Nothing is meta on that character. No one really plays it. And I really need to get more mana, so I get more arcane sword effect, so I have more cast speed. Because the build feels a little bit clunky to play with a 2-button playstyle, but once I get more cast speed from arcane surge effect, I think it's gonna feel so much better. And now I'm gonna fight Chimera again, and this time I'm gonna just one-shot him, and it's gonna be dogshit rewards.
Not many make it this far, mortal.
Yeah, and this time it's a dogshit one.
It strikes at your heart.
Not only I'm annoyed because it's gonna fuck up my calculations, but also because I kinda do need currency. I have like no currency. And 200 exalts is literally how much my entire build is more worth.
I'd be weary of its breath
Right.
if I were you.
That's how much I needed that. Like, look how much easier that was now.
Win some.
Like, why that didn't
I have
happen
no space for that.
on that run? If he only spawned in that area.
I need more time.
Also, I keep getting the middle one. Like, actually. What is this? 5 in a row. The same one. Right one 5 times. Well, to be honest, yesterday when I was farming this a little bit off stream, I got the left one like 3 times in a row. Or 4 maybe even.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally. Your guilt weighs you down. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Fall before me.
versus jewels. Just percentage mana on kill and percentage intelligence. I mean percentage energy shield. And then everything else depends on exactly build you're playing.
I need more time.
Outlive my expectations.
Yep, percentage energy shield. Like it's what is it called exactly? Increased maximum energy shield.
Die forgotten. By Garukan.
Conductivity over hypothermia when main damage source is cold, it is actual lightning. I look at my tooltip. I have like 6,000 maximum lightning, but 4,000 cold. At this point, it's I am kind of like split half and half, so my damage is kind of awkward, or it's like a bit of both. But soon lightning is gonna way outscale it.
Pillage and retrieve.
Extra lightning damage go above 100? Yeah, it definitely goes above 100. You can get like 300% as extra. That's why people are scaling Archmage. Like crazy amount of mana. Liquid Dapper, thanks for the prime sum, okay.
Didn't break
Can you get both? Yeah, you can. You can have 4 different modifiers on one jewel, so... But 2 of them have to be prefixes, 2 of them have to be suffixes, and... Mana on kill is suffix? Yeah, and energy shield is prefix, so you definitely can get it. You can get even more useful stuff.
This is just a warm-up. Unstoppable. Prove your might against
Burn
this
away.
magnificent beast.
Not yet.
I really need a 6 link. If I had a 6 link, I would on Frost Wall. I would put Glaciation for more freeze. I'm not freezing that often.
Impressive. Normally chasing night's madness.
I need more time.
Bring death.
Because I removed like a bunch of freeze build up on battery.
Didn't break a sweat. Bird away.
Birthday, thank you. I'm doing insane damage on bosses. I mean, I overall improved my damage on bosses just with going Archmage and getting lightning damage. Tier 3, you can check the pinned message at the top.
I need more time.
Literally my entire tree.
Stands before them. Pillage and retrieve.
Not yet.
Okay. You don't understand 2 points? Which ones?
Could hardly call that a challenge. Exceptional are more common than you think.
I can't do that yet.
Can open lane?
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
Whoa! This fucking breath is just crazy. He almost died again with the same ability. Is it the same link? Where are you clicking it? Where are you clicking it from that it doesn't work?
Understandable if you're a little tired. But
Eldritch Battery in Chaos Inoculation. Chaos Inoculation makes you immune to chaos damage, but removes your all life. So I have just Energy Shield. But then Eldritch Battery converts all of the Energy Shield that you have to mana. But because I have Amulet, it also gives me 30% of my mana as extra Energy Shield back. So if I remove that Amulet, I have 0 Energy Shield because all of it is converted to mana. And yeah, Witch Link doesn't work. Where are you trying to click the thermostats?
Now this is stuff lightning always strikes twice. Blood is the key.
I'm asking someone else, someone on Twitch chat.
There is power in this.
Changing? Yeah, I am going to. I just don't have any money right now.
Burn away.
Only I didn't lose a fucking
For that.
200x item. Parable better on Archmage. I don't understand the question. Why not both? Like, one does not exclude the other. I am literally playing Fireball and I am using Archmage.
I must travel light.
Have I done my 4th Ascendancy? Yes, I did it. Killed the Trial Master. Spark. That's another question that I cannot answer. Like, are you level 10? Are you level 100? Are you level 50? Do you have 1000 exalts? And even with that, I don't know. I haven't played Spark, so I can't really tell you. Both are good, that I can say. Play whichever you prefer.
Not yet.
Don't expect the next round.
Lightning Raz.
Lightning strikes at your heart.
A good stopping point for ES mana? There is no stopping point, you just scale it as much as you can. Comment on minion death? I literally saw it like almost 2 weeks ago at this point.
Will this creature be your end?
Right side. Finally not a middle.
Enough already.
You find Spark better? Then play Spark. Simple. If you prefer Fireball, play Fireball. If you prefer Lightning Warp, play Lightning Warp. All of them are good. That's why we are playing the game that has thousands, well maybe not thousands, but like crazy amount of builds. If you are playing the game that has crazy amount of builds and you are willing to play only one, the one that is the best, and that's it, you don't want to play anything else, that's all you care about, it's just simple one, the best build, I mean, you're playing the wrong game. On Spark Mistress? Yeah, but on Spark you can electrocute if you want to. Or you can just literally one-shot everything, so you don't care about not freezing because you're gonna kill everything before they do anything to you.
2 wins is barely a reputable streak. The flora.
Did I double click the ultimatum?
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Dropped? Yeah, I wouldn't use 3 dragons with Spark because you lose so much potential damage because of losing the shock. Like, shock is just huge damage.
Didn't break a sweat.
Shock could be good. I mean, 3 dragons if you're doing something like a no-hit run Sanctum. Because then you want to like freeze everything, right? You don't want to get hit. Cheapest? If you are talking about the cheapest endgame build, I would probably say Fireball. Because Fireball you don't even need to go Archmage for it to be like decent and do red mobs.
Madness.
And if you're playing Archmage, you need to invest into like mana, ES and stuff, which is kinda expensive right now.
Survive.
Why are these 2 points active? I literally explained it like 5 minutes ago. Like you take Chaos Inoculation because you don't want to have any Chaos Res. You don't need any Chaos Res if you have that. And you take Eldritch Battery to have crazy amount of mana. So that Archmage gives you more damage. Thank you for all the help. No worries. I mean, that's why I'm here. Also, to any of you that are playing Torchlight, we got announcement of a new season. Well, not announcement, a teaser. It's releasing on 9th of January. This time I'm probably gonna play it only like few days and go back to PoE 2.
I need more time.
This is just a warm-up. Strike for the heart. Seek out.
Totally gonna struggle, like how am I supposed to keep up with PoE 1 and 2? To be honest, I think they did the smartest thing they could have done. Releasing it at the beginning of January. Because like late January, I think it's gonna be PoE 1 league. Or like beginning of February. Then also in February I think is last epoch, I think. And then in March is probably gonna be the next PoE2 league, or I guess first PoE2 league. CI and my life is one. Ow. I don't know. Like, if you have CI, you should simply just have one life. Don't know how. Maybe something bugged for you? Or maybe you're using some kind of item that changes something?
I need more time.
This is just the beginning. Races through your bones.
Maybe just a bug, yeah. I mean, you still have one life. It just says it's one out of like whatever number, right? It doesn't change anything. Yeah. That's a decent quiver, right? You're right, flat fizz, some accuracy, pierce, dex, attack speed.
You may possess strength after all.
It needs pretty sure it can give +2 level of projectiles.
Bring death.
I can't do that yet.
Halfway, stands before them.
Not,
Blood is the key.
not yet. I need more time.
Be right back, I'm getting a phone call. After I finish this. Okay, be right back.
Not yet.
Could hardly call that a challenge. They fall into a crazed frenzy.
Okay, what people were asking. In terms of profit, so far I made like decent profit, but I got one rarity soul core, which is 200 exalts, and I failed that one. So I'm kind of sad. Minus 200x. I mean, I can show you after this run. Let's after this run do a showcase how much money I made so far. I think you're gonna be surprised how much I actually made. Which one is 200x? The rarity one. And I got only one so far. It's actually the rarest one. I think most of them are the same weight, so they have the same chance to appear. But I think the rarity one is less likely to appear than the other ones.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those overwhelming assaults.
Make sure to bring Coke. No, that was my brother calling me, just wishing me happy birthday, and then we started talking about Christmas plans and so on.
I need more time. Not yet.
I made so far at least 67, at least 100 exalts. And that's already with like failed multiple runs. How much exactly? I guess we're gonna see. Like if I wasn't failing, I would probably have like 500 exalts already. Maybe not 5, like 400. Yeah, I probably would be at 400 exalts if I didn't fail any. No. The 10 round goes for 1 exalt. So literally from the every boss wave gives a soul core. So the 4th one is a boss, 7th one, and 10th one gives a soul core, right? So you always get 3 soul cores. Every single soul core is at least 1 exalt. Most of them are 3 exalts. So if you do 4 waves, 4 rounds, you already made profit. If you don't fail. Then 7 one is another one, 10 one is another one. But then also 10th one always drops a fragment for a Trial Master.
Victory is mine.
So, and fragments go for like 10 exalts each at least. Depending on which one. And
Not yet.
and because it's forgot what was I going to say?
I can practically see your
Lighting res, that's a cheap one.
guilt weighs you down. Don't stare for too long, challenger.
Wait, I stunned him while he is in the tornado? Didn't even know that that can happen. Never? Oh no, that's the good one. First time I got the good one. Today at least. That's 25x. Can I get it on tier 3? What do you mean tier 3? Token rounds, like 10 rounds? Seven rounds? I think so. I actually don't know. I got it from the 10th round. I actually don't know if it's 10 round specific or can you get it from earlier ones. Okay. And remember, I failed many. So you can definitely make way more money than I made.
Hello.
Okay. I have... Actually, it's not gonna show correctly because I have some here. It would be nice to just like go here and see like how many I have, right? But I have like some of them here. I guess I can do it this way.
Hello.
Okay, I have 5 of these. These go for 9 exalt each. So 9 times 5 plus I have 1 of this, which is also 9. And I have 1 of this, just 21. That's already 75 exalts. What mana flask would you choose for ES? I mean, any. Just increase recovery, to be honest. That's it. Now... 2.8. 1, 2, 3. Plus 3. So 6. Plus 5 times 3. 15. Plus 9. Plus 33. I'm actually surprised I only got 1 of these. Plus 4. Plus... Okay, I'm not even gonna count this one. Plus 12. Plus 3. Plus... Okay, I'm not gonna count this one. So that's already 160 exalt. On top of that, I'm not gonna be counting mobs. There's like a bunch of items that could be worth something, mobs and so on, but that's whatever.
Hey.
6 exalts, 14 chaos. K's are 2 to 1, so that's plus 28, plus 6, plus... How much is greater? 37. I got 2. Plus 37. 1, 2. Plus glass blower bubble. That's 1 exalt, so plus 2. Plus 14 Vol. 6 Regal. These are basically 1 to 1, so let's say 10. Plus Regals, that's like 2 exalts, and alchemies. Alchemy. It's another like 2, so plus 4. And it's not count everything else. So I made almost 300 exalts. If I didn't fail, I failed I think 4 runs, which is 40 exalts because of fragments, and another like 40 exalts from Soul Course, and 200 exalts for Variety 1. If I didn't fail any today, I would be at 600 exalts almost. If I didn't fail. But because I failed, I am at... how much was it? 200? I don't remember. 300? I think it was 300, right? Yeah, 300. So yeah, I am at 300 exalts. And that's without counting the rare items. So yeah, so far I made 300 exalts with fails. In around like 3 hours. So like 100 exalts per hour. Maybe less, a bit less. That's with failures. With failures. Without failures, that's definitely above 100 exalts per hour. Which, to be honest, if you compare it to like mapping, like here 15 with juice, with like breach and stuff, that's like you make so much more money doing that. Because also because of like the big drops and stuff that you're gonna find. But counting the rarity and stuff like that, the soul course with rarity, and you can make like still a lot of here and without any failures. Stack at low tier mouse, I don't kill map museum, I die randomly. Any ideas? I mean, I don't know what the character you have. Like how much life do you have, how much energy do you have, what build you are playing, what is the thing that you're struggling with, what is like your level, what is your gear, like I let you know nothing, like that's not enough information to give you any tips. Doing this build, okay, that's a bit more. Now, how much life and ES do you have?
I need more time.
1.2k, 2k ES, 75 auras. Then I don't know why you are dying. Maybe your damage is not good enough. Or you are running into the monsters. Like, the way you should play this build is you never run into monsters. You should just play from afar. You should never really get hit, to be honest. Like, look, monster spawn here. I just always run back. When I'm about to get hit, I just dodge. Also play to walls, like strategically, so things cannot hit you through the walls. But I still would recommend going for more ES. Like 3k ES definitely would help.
I can't do that yet.
Also, you might be dying to chaos damage, since you don't have any chaos res. My tree right now is the same as in pinned message at the top in the chat. When you should go CI, I would say at least 3000 ES, preferably 4 to 5k. I went when I had like 3.7k. Pretty hard to die? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it might be literally a playstyle. Everlasting Gaze, I mean, he just literally entered the maps. There's no way he can afford Everlasting Gaze. I'm not gonna recommend that to him.
I can't do that yet.
This is just the beginning. Adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever.
I wish there was mod that says bosses take less damage and deal more damage. I wish it said like how much. Like, hey, bosses deal 30% more damage and take 30% more damage. Or less damage. Is it 50%? Is it 10%? Like, I don't know what is the value. Finally. What level you should attempt? I did it when I was like 75 or something. I definitely do it earlier. It's all about like how good you are. Oh, wait, does the statue? But I forgot that I'm exporting. Need to order some food pretty soon. What should I order? Yesterday I ate kebab. Don't really feel like pizza. Maybe some burgers. Verde, thank you. Corpus Dominum, thanks for the Prime Sum. Which actually reminds me. Let me check the counter. 166, damn. 34 more subs. I basically told myself that I don't want to buy
I need more time.
We are only getting
yes,
started.
that's a decent one. I don't want to buy a big pack, the supporter pack, because to be honest I don't really have any money. But if people like sub enough, just gonna use that money to buy it.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
I need more time.
That's why I have a goal. And that's gonna give me 2 early access keys, so I'm just gonna give them away because I don't need them.
A true display of might. They grow unstoppable.
Azure Amulet, don't wanna call it. Could get adjusted. I mean,
If you can.
So that I
like, they literally had a time to do it, like, since the release. Like, people have been using it since day one. No, they didn't say, but to be honest, we are in early access. Everything can change any day. Like, there's so many broken interactions of so many broken things. Is it one of them? Yes, it kinda is, but there is way more broken interactions out there than this. If they nerf, I actually was thinking about it. Archmage is broken, we can all agree. And this amulet helps Archmage a shit ton, right? We can all agree how like insane is Archmage, right? But if they nerf Archmage or this amulet or like anything connected to Archmage, Sorceress is gonna just dog shit. Archmage is literally the only thing Sorceress right now has going for it. The another thing was triggers, but they nerfed triggers. There's literally just Archmage now. Like, what the fuck are you going to supposed to do or supposed to be doing like on Sorceress if they nerf Archmage? Right? That's why I don't think it's like on their #1 priority list.
What? Expecting praise? Coagulated masses before you.
Thank you, yeah, I kinda realized that that's you. Supposed to be suffering? Yeah, maybe.
Is the key.
What do I think they're gonna nerf next? I think they are gonna still do something to Archmage, but I don't think it's gonna be like a killing it. Just making it a bit weaker. But I don't know. Might be wrong. They might nerf custom minion death.
can't do that yet. Didn't break
Oh,
the sweat.
wait, you know what I think they will nerf? Lightning Conduit. That's a bigger target than Archmage. Is every piece of gear worth like 100x and can normal player obtain? This is literally 1 exalt. This I bought for 5, but it went up. This is like 20 exalts right now. This, I think I got it for between 10 to 20 exalts. This I dropped, so I don't know how much it is, but I dropped it. This I crafted myself.
That a challenge.
This I also dropped. This I think I bought for like 10 exalts. This I bought for like 10 exalts. This I also bought for like 10 exalts. And this is my recent buy, and this I bought for 2 divines. This is the most expensive item I have.
Lightning always strikes
Multiple comments per cast. Yeah, we'll see.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
But yeah, I think they will nerf Lightning Conduit. What was that damage? I actually thought I'm dead. I had like 500 mana.
You may possess strength after all. Natural selection breeds.
Buff Elemental Conflux.
Kill them all.
I don't think they're gonna be buffing that much stuff. If anything like needs a buff, I would say Firestorm needs a buff. Apparently it's might be bugged because the way like the lightning conduit works, which is the equivalent of Firestorm for lightning spells, is that it gets damage from effectiveness of shock. Right, the more effectiveness of shock you have, the more damage it deals. That's why it's so crazy good. In Firestorm, it's supposed to have similar mechanic, but ignite. It's supposed to consume ignites, and when it consumes ignites, it deals more damage. But the way it works right now is that Firestorm drops like multiple like fireballs, right? Like from the sky, like meteors. But that increase of damage from the ignite works only for the first projectile that it drops, which is 100% not supposed to be happening. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be for the entire Firestorm.
Follow the path.
So I hope they fix that, because Firestorm could be a cool skill. Do you by any chance know what quality on custom shock is? It just generates more energy, yeah. Maximum energy seems like a downgrade? No, it's not a downgrade. Because, let's say Comet costs 300 energy, right? And let's say you are at 290 energy, right? Let's say I hit a boss which generates like 100 energy or something. If your maximum energy is 300, you just generate 10, and the 90 is basically lost, it doesn't do anything. If your maximum energy is 400, you would generate from 290 to 300 to 390. 300 would be consumed for comment, and you would be left with 90. And that 90 can be used to build up via another cast. So maximum is always worth it. It allows you to like faster build up the next ones. Yeah, that's how it works.
Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
If this stupid boss again, just don't get hit by the breath.
Some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Another middle one. Should be beneficial to use higher gem? Yeah, definitely. Wild custom free setup? Oh really? You've been still playing it? I found it like kinda inconsistent, that's why I haven't really played it, but it was decent. Spam firewall spawning skulls. Yeah, that's the custom minion dev. That still works. Custom minion dev is still good. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I don't know how good is it with like scaling, but
I will never
definitely
tire of
a
your
decent build.
struggles. Will this trial cause your downfall? Lightning descends.
Nice lighting immediately. Let me actually order food. Mm. Burger King. I actually never ate from Burger King. Maybe like once or twice. Let me order from Burger King. Mm. Okay, ordered some food. Should be here in like half an hour. Any stats in particular to yours with a shield? I mean, this shield, this is just cooldown recovery. But if you're talking about the focus, you just want level of spells and energy shield. That's pretty much it, to be honest.
Your challenge awaits.
I really need to get better gear with more energy shield. Like, I can like double my damage easily. Probably after today, after I'm gonna be done with the test, I'm gonna make a video about the test. I'm gonna sell all of this stuff from Trial of Chaos. Gonna buy a bunch of upgrades. And after these upgrades, I'm probably gonna make a max roll guide about the build. I don't want to invest like crazy amount of currency into the build and then like make a guide about it, and it's gonna be like crazy amount of gear. I want it to be like 500 exalts up. And it's gonna be like 3 versions in the guide. There's gonna be a guide, and in the gear section, I'm gonna showcase like a gear that you should have like when you start progressing in the endgame. Then second, when you are like investing into Archmage. And the third one is like what I have right now. With maybe even a bit more. The red nodes the first thing we should be getting? No. The red nodes and green nodes are the ones that are like weapon set 1, weapon set 2. You see in game, this is green, this is active only on weapon set 2. This is red, this is only active on a weapon set 1. When I'm changing weapon sets, changes which ones are active. I'm actually curious what I'm gonna play on my second build, because I do have like 3 or 4 different builds I kinda wanna play. I don't know which one to play first though. I'm thinking between Cast on Minion Death, Lightning Warp, Hex Blast, or something else that I don't even know if it would work. Custom Death? Yeah, maybe I should do that one. The thing about Custom Death is that people play it with the Amulet, right? But I am pretty sure there is a different way of doing it. But I actually don't know the way. I just have been told by someone that there is a different way of doing it. I just have to ask him.
I need more time.
You know that I have the biggest issue with the custom minion there comment? Is that the top scaling for that build probably would be Archmage. And you will be literally playing with the lightning comets. Because every single spells have like a limit in terms of like how much you can scale their damage. Archmage increases that limit. Like it adds another like a way to scale your damage. I think literally every single build right now that is a spell build in the end game plays Archmage. If it's fire, if it's cold, if it's lightning, if it's chaos, doesn't matter what type of spell you're using. If you are like super scaling like endgame, you are probably Archmage. Too slow against bosses? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not expecting it to be like crazy strong. I wanna try it. Because think about it this way. What if in the future we get some kind of new unique or new skills and something, right? The more stuff you play right now,
Give up so early.
the more things like in the future when something is released you can think of like, oh, I remember when I was playing this, that would be strong for that build, right? Like PoE was always about knowledge, like knowing all of the possibilities. Like what, like you are reading patch notes and you are reading, oh, they changed the damage of this skill by like X amount. Like if you haven't really played it, never, like you don't know what that means. But if you played it, suddenly you are like, this build might be back again, right? I just want to play a bunch of different builds
I can't do that
in the
yet.
early access.
You may possess
So that in the future, when we're gonna be patching, we're gonna be adding stuff, I'm gonna be like having as much knowledge as possible about different builds.
kill them all.
I don't have like, normally when I play PoE 1, I always play just one build throughout the entire league and I just min-max the shit ton out of that build. Like I made like thousands of divines and I just make it the craziest build ever. But in PoE 2, I want to play a bunch of different builds. I want to actually like do variety of stuff. So far I haven't played that many simply because I've been not even playing the game. That's the biggest issue. I've been focused too much on max roll. Well, I don't say too much. You are a one build guy? Yeah. That's what I always have been. I'm actually looking forward to the next PoE 1 league. It's gonna be a nice break from
I
PoE
think
2.
you like this next one. Naught stands before them.
I can't do that yet.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Not yet.
I actually wonder if Castle Minion Death you should play maybe with Lightning Conduit, the Comet, and scale it with Archmage.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Die, forgotten. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Can they spawn faster?
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
What? Expecting praise? Lightning strikes at your heart.
That was easy.
Not yet.
Understandable, if you're a little tired. But the trial, jagged edges, and coated blades await you.
Not yet.
Bring death.
I need more.
I hate when there's like multiple ways to go. Because if you choose the wrong one, then you have to backtrack.
I must travel light.
That's a good base. Eh.
I need more time.
Oh. Why it wasn't showing on the map? 50%? Okay, come on, please be good. That's literally the worst rolls I've ever seen. Nothing good.
Not many make it this natural selection brings the mightiest foes. Blood is the key.
Not yet. I have no space for that. Not yet. I can't do that yet. Solarite flame!
But to be honest, most of the builds that I want to play are still Sorcerer's builds. I still need to play other characters, but I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want to play Blood Mage first, and I want to play Infernalist. I want to play all of the like mage kind of classes. But I know the most amount of like every possible like mage class, like spell things. So that in the future, like that's gonna be like my specialty. But I still want to play other ones, of course.
Not yet.
A challenger, worthy of praise.
Okay. Don't die again. Please don't die again. Which boss? It's Chimera again. It's Chimera. No! It's fucking Chimera again. Okay, bosses deal more damage. Blood globules. Come on.
Masses before you.
Yep, it's Chimera.
I need more time.
The Val engineered
Wall of
some
flame!
of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Okay, I actually dealt a good amount of damage. Good positioning. Nice, easy.
Inevitable downfall.
Another cowardly fate? Nice. At what point would you swap from Cousin Freeze to this? I would just play... Now I would not even play Cousin Freeze. I would just... Unless you play Cold Snap in a campaign, I would swap to Fireball once I reach mobs. Like, that's a good bow. But it cannot be exalted or anything. Yo, Chronix! Thanks for the raid. Good timing. Look at what I just got. Ascapa. You know how much it is right now? Yep, 200x. And you know what's the worst thing about it? Like, I'm doing my first currency test right now. I'm testing how much currency you make per hour from Trial of Chaos. That's the second one I got today within 4 hours. But I actually failed. I actually failed that one. I have not failed a single one to Chimera. I have not died a single time to Chimera. And the one time I actually died to Chimera, I had this one. I lost it. So yeah, I should have 2 of these, but that's first one. But yeah, got a farm with money. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's with failing, I did see how much money I made so far. With failing, and no like crazy big drops, I was making like 100x per hour. And I failed like 30% of them. And my build is also kinda slow. With the rarity, the ones that I dropped, and stuff like that, that's like easily 200x per hour. $180. Okay, it went down a bit. Divines 2.5. And divines are 74. 75 times 2.5. 190. Yeah, it's like 190, 180. Much rarity? I have like no rarity. My build is kind of bad. Yeah, 26%. That's exactly the reason why I'm farming. Like, look, like I have not even like farmed tier 15s even that much. Reason why I'm farming Trial of Chaos is because I want to like make a video and a test about it, and I'm also writing guide for it for Maxwell. Because I think it's like a very nice strategy, like as an entry level strategy for people that don't have like a full Atlas unlocked, don't have the Atlas passive tree, because the bosses cost like 200, 300 exalts to get your fucking passive points for the tree to actually start farming currency in months. So if you don't have any currency, this is like a very, very good, easy, chill way to make money. How come there is no cast and freeze on my fireball? Because it's not that great, to be honest. Archmage is just the way to go. Archmage is just OP. Fuck, all of these are bad. I guess I'm taking this. Forget the rest of the stream? Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the raid again. I'm actually going to take a break pretty soon. In 10 minutes my food is gonna be here, so I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I'm doing the 75 plus. Most of them are level 80. And yeah, as you can see, my build is not like the fastest, right? I can do it way faster. Damage is decent though. Most of the time I am one-shotting bosses, but sometimes if combo doesn't go well, I struggle.
Garukan favors me.
Only do the first four? No, I do the full one. You should always do the full, because the last boss always drops a fragment for Trial Master. So you literally make at least 10 exalts every run, just from the fragments that you get at the end.
This is just the beginning. Universe will never be quite.
Can't help you. Well, if
Hold your ground.
you are in like a white map, this is basically not necessarily to help players that are like in white maps. This is to help players that are like starting the end game, like reaching the red maps and are struggling with sustaining tier 15s, because that's what people do. Like people reach red map, but then they are like, how the fuck do I sustain tier 15s? They cannot make any currency. So that's what you can do at that point. If you are in white maps, I mean, to be honest, you still can do it. You can just do the 7 trials version, 7 rounds. It's not gonna be as profitable as this, but it's still gonna be good profit. Yeah, 7th floor. It's still gonna be decent. Like, remember, every single soul core is like 3 exalts. From 7-1, you're gonna get 2 of them, so you're gonna get at least 6 exalts per round. And you still can get lucky, I'm pretty sure, with the... right, yeah, actually I'm not too sure, because I think both times I got it from the last trial. So I'm actually curious if it only can maybe appear in the last one. I'm not too sure. V10.
This is just the beginning.
But you can still get the one that gives mana, which is like 30 something exalts. And getting like 30 exalts while you are in white maps, that would be crazy. I go with Tornado Boss? Yeah, I guess that depends on your build. I'm not gonna lie, when I started doing this, I hated it. I hated the Child of Chaos. The more I actually do it, the more I'm actually starting to like it. I think it's because I'm getting like better at it. I know like which modifiers to avoid, how to play around certain ones, and so on. Earlier I was getting like triggered by some of them, how annoying they were. Now I actually no longer fail really. I know what to do. If I watched Torchlight the preview, yeah, I saw it. It's looking interesting, but of course I kind of just want to play PoE 2. Probably gonna play it for a few days, but then gonna just go back to PoE 2. Should farm buy something on custom minion dev? I mean, for custom minion dev, you just need the amulet, right?
This is just the beginning.
That's what you should farm for.
Exceptions are more common than you think.
Party Girl Noir, thanks for the... how many is that? 5 gifteds. Thank you. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. Can add that to the counter. It's not updated yet. I'll do it in a bit. Yeah, thank you. That basically pays for my food that I just ordered.
Naval engineered some of the fiercest creatures.
Yeah, you literally paid for my food.
I need more time.
Need to finally like update my like alerts and stuff.
I need more time.
$171. 29 to go. I've never had this amount of subs.
Understandable. There will be naught but
I think like 2 years ago I had like 120. That was my biggest amount of subs I ever had. Yeah, give me a second.
Die forgotten. Not yet.
You didn't hit the... oh, you mean the 20 waves? 20 challenge level 20? Yeah, that was kinda hard. If there's gonna be a new one this time around, it's gonna be the same difficulty. I'm also not gonna do it because I'm not gonna play for a month to grind currency to be able to do it. That time I had a lot of time, so I was able to do it. But not next time. Do you think you could answer question how much shield should I have to transfer? When I transferred, I had 3.5, 3.7k. But it was a bit struggle at the beginning. So I would say if you want to be safe, I would suggest like 4k plus. Then reloads from YouTube. Well, got be helpful. I haven't made any videos recently. I wanted yesterday to make a few videos, but my throat started. I still have like a sore throat, so I didn't want to lose my voice completely.
an overwhelming assault.
I didn't make any videos. Hopefully tomorrow after today's stream is not gonna be bad.
May their blood fuel your
That's also the reason I wanted to stream today like 20 hours on my birthday stream, but I decided to not do it because of my throat. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, but definitely not crazy long. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably record some videos. If my throat is gonna feel fine. I want to make video about leveling. The guides that I made for Maxwell. I wanna make video about leveling with Fireball, leveling with Cold Snap, and leveling Chronomancer with Fireball. And then I'm gonna make video about this, Trial of Chaos.
I can't do that yet. I have no space.
Whoa.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, my food is here. Okay. Put this here, so I'm gonna eat it after this run. Completed 65 yesterday, did not get my third ascendancy. Did it have 3 rounds? Needs 3 rounds. Yeah, it might be actually like 67. I don't know. Is it decent in the end game? I mean, I am in the end game. Like, this is a level of like tier 13s to tier 15s. The trials that I'm doing. Mm. Let's take crits.
I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry.
Easy. I could have gone deeper, but ran out of honor. Yeah, you need to reach the 3rd floor, basically. Yeah. All 3 floors.
You're a little tired, but the trial yet continue. Coagulated masses before you.
And then if you do the 4th floor is item level 75. You do the 4th floor, you get the 4th ascendancy. I'm thinking if I should spend all of my money that I make from this on gear or a 6-link. I think gear. I think I should get gloves and boots. Can I now choose Ascendant? Should I pick Chronon Stormweaver? I mean, it is your choice at the end of the day. Like, whatever would you enjoy playing, but I can tell you that Stormweaver is gonna be more damage. Chronomancer is gonna be more defense. So for 90% of the players, Stormweaver is gonna be a better choice. Jewels? Just get mana on kill and like anything with energy shield or shock magnitude, things like that.
I need more time.
It's an expensive stag, yeah. I got lucky because I got them like early on. I got this for like 5 exalts. It's max ES, mana on kill, and fastest start on of energy shield, and it has crit chance. I got this for 5x, mana on kill, max ES, and magnitude of all elements. Another one, max ES, mana on kill, crit damage.
I have no space for that.
Which ascendancy did I pick? Stormweaver.
I can practically see you.
But I also have a Chronomancer, but it's level 40.
Don't fall behind.
Chronomancer ends up being crazy tanky because you have a lot of life recoup. It's like the tankiest, probably the tankiest like a mage ascendancy right now. But I also run, that's gonna be my next test. I wanted to test this And the next thing I'm gonna be doing is the Sakama. Not today, but maybe tomorrow or in like 2 days. Or maybe after Christmas. Because tomorrow I'm probably not gonna stream because I'm gonna making videos. Then I'm gonna stream on 23rd. Then 24th, 25th I'm not gonna be here because I'm gonna be away from for Christmas. Use the shield? Yeah, I have a weapon swap. So whenever I press my shield charge, it automatically changes to my second set. I have a shield and I have blink in my second weapon set.
Not many make it this far.
Chaos Rest, that's a decent one. I still didn't see... I actually saw more rarity ones than percentage of mana. Actually kinda crazy.
I need more time.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
I can't do that yet.
Man on Kijul. One div, really? You can also get 1% once. You don't need 2%. 1% is still pretty good early on. Okay. I am going to eat some food. Happy birthday. A relaxing reward if I have 7k? Yes. Like without it. Just to show you.
Speak.
If I remove EB, I had 5. I actually had like 7k ES, like 6.5.
Step closer.
Yeah, 6.5k ES with my other amulet. That's how much I had. But look at my tooltip without it. 4.8k DPS. Now look, if I go this and this, 9k. It literally doubles my damage. And you still have decent amount of survivability because with Mom, you have 2.7k plus 3k, which is basically 5.7k, and I had 6k, so I basically lost like 300 ES, if you think about it. But I doubled my damage. Is that you can't go to stash inventory? You actually can. You can just use portal. When you are in between trials, you can just use portal. You're gonna be in the ziggurat, and you can just go to stash, and then you can go back to the portal. As a build updated in the build planner, like this planner is updated. Yes, this is updated. Next, need to upgrade. Yeah, Archmage is just OP. I'm actually going to drop the gloves. I'm gonna just focus on lightning damage. That's why I'm like conductivity and so on. And I'm just gonna do lightning damage. I'm not even gonna care about cold and fire. Archmage is just broken. Literally playing a cold. I'm playing a fire ability, combining it with cold and converting it to cold, and still most of my damage is fucking lightning. That's how broken Archmage is. But yeah, give me like a few minutes, I'm gonna eat some food, and then we're gonna continue with Trial of Chaos. Freeze feels well. We are still freezing. Like that's a thing. We are still freezing because we are still using Frostwall, which as a base deals full damage. So it's not as good as just pure cold, but yeah, it's still decent freeze. Hey Gizmo, thanks for the raid. I'm just eating some food, so I'm gonna be back soon. Okay. I am back. Mm. A little bit longer than I expected. Mm. I didn't even eat everything. And I ordered too much food.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another. You're making a fool of me.
Oh, these are kind of bad.
Infects the blood.
How often do you die? To be honest, I mean, the way I build it, I didn't care like crazy much about defenses, so I do die like from time to time. I wouldn't say it's like 100% hardcore friendly, but it would be doable. I think the issue is because we are energy shield, like being stun immune and freeze immune. Like you probably will die at some point just to being chain stunned or being frozen. So maybe you would go hybrid instead of your energy shield.
Better luck
Oh.
next time.
Okay, speaking of dying. Fortunately, that was just first floor.
A woman that
I haven't
rejected
died
her
in a long
destiny
time,
comes.
so...
I hope your next attempt will be more favorable. They covered you, bleeding and infected.
What is that? Rude World, thanks for the 25. Chronomancer Circ. I actually made Chronomancer just for leveling, just to test it. It is level 40. Actually, I'm thinking about what can I do on it, because I kinda do like it. I actually might make something on it. I just not sure what would I play on it. Because the build that I'm thinking that would actually like do well on Chronomancer is actually this build. Because it's like a cooldown based. Endless possibilities. Yes and no, because there is not that many cooldown abilities in the game. I guess Hammer of Gods is what people are playing on Chronomancer. Maybe that. Yeah, Hammer of Gods. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna play that one at some point.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
But I do have
You are more frail than
the other builds I wanna play first, so it's not gonna happen anytime soon. And yeah, thanks for the 25 again.
if you can.
What other builds people are playing on Chronomancer? I definitely saw Subtractor playing Archmage, which is alright. Pretty tanky, but nothing like too crazy. For like 700k, yeah. I assume people also play it with Ignite. The optimal around your CD. Yeah, that's the annoying part because Chronomancer, if you are like a cooldown based build, Chronomancer doesn't just let you like use abilities more often. It just occasionally resets cooldown, right? Like every 3 attacks, right? You have basically you have 33% chance to reset it, but you never know when it's going to proc. Sometimes it procs like 3 times in a row, sometimes it doesn't proc for like 10 uses of a skill. So you kind of like rely on it. Belt with 2 charm slots, nice.
Seek out the cores.
8 crafting. I actually like how it's made. People are too used to crafting in PoE 1 where everything is targetable. Like, hey, you think of an item, you just make that item. Yo, Palsteron, a huge raid. Perfect timing. I just had a break. Just eating food, so it's gonna blast for now. How is it? How's it going? I've seen your characters doing pretty well. Happy birthday! Thank you, thank you. I haven't been playing like crazy much PoE 2. I'm not gonna lie. Normally I'm like in PoE 1 blasting like crazy, but now I've been just focusing more on lyrical writing stuff. So yeah, my character is still kind of weak. But today finally I'm doing my first test, and so far... Whoa. Okay. Well, that's unlucky. So far I actually made a pretty good profit today. I got the rarity one. Just like 200 exalts. And thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. When I started farming Trial of Chaos, I was like, I didn't like it, but the more I actually farm it, the more I actually like it. It's actually pretty good, consistent money. And once I like learned the modifiers, which to avoid, it's actually not that hard. Can you get the rarity only from Trial Master? I got it actually twice, and both time I got it from the third boss. So from the 10th round. So I'm not 100% confirmed yet, but so far... so far looks like it might be only the 10th one. I'm gonna do like, of course, more farming to confirm it, but so far looks like it. Maybe that's why it's more rare than the other ones. That would basically mean it's 3 times as rare as the other ones. What gold do I have? Not that much, 300k. I did spend like 500,000 gold in the last like 2 days on respects. The most annoying part about like sources right now is that if you are not playing Archmage, you are trolling. I am playing right now fire ability, right? I'm playing Fireball with converting it to cold and using Frostbolt. So I'm literally playing Frost and Fire ability, Frost and Fire build. But most of my damage is actually lightning. It's just so stupid. Like if you want to scale the endgame damage or on literally any spell build right now, you just have to go Archmage, which means you are lightning damage. It's just stupid. Even Hex Blast. Like if you are playing Hex Blast, I'm pretty sure the best way of playing Hex Blast would be to just go Archmage. Just convert your chaos damage to lightning. Or I guess as extra, right? Most attack build, yeah, that's kind of how it looks like. Every archetype has its like a... Because there's not that many ways to actually scale damage if you think about it. Like, On regular items, there's like not that many damaging abilities. Like weapon scales your damage like a lot. But on other slots, like there is nothing really. So it feels like if you like find something that just scales your damage, you just go all in on that, and basically the only way to do it. So yeah, attack field, just go Hawa, and spell build, just go Archmage. I would be fine with playing mana builds. Like mana builds are fine. Like if there was like multiple different ways of scaling your damage with mana. But the fact that it literally forces you into playing lightning, that's kind of an issue in my opinion. If there was some kind of way to, I don't know, scale ignite damage with mana. Or, I don't know, you deal more damage to frozen enemies or chilled enemies per mana. Like things like that, right? Like so that you can actually like play mana scaling, but not necessarily with Archmage. You can do it with like different things. That's what I would love to see. Because I think the concept of actually scaling damage with mana, I think is like actually like nice. That these spell builds are actually scaling their mana. It's just the fact that it's lightning damage type is what I have issue with. Back in PoE 1 days, the build accuracy. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of other things. Like influence mods like had a lot of stuff, right? Power charges, crit. I think that's actually like the biggest, I would say, downside of PoE 2 charges. I actually don't like how the charges work in PoE 2. I think they should have added like what they wanted to add, like something that like you generate to use it on abilities. Like we have charges. But I don't think they should have removed the old charges. That was like a nice, unique way of scaling your builds, like being a certain charge stacker. And getting some stuff from these charges, right? Kinda like an alternative to mana stacking, for example, right? I mean, of course, in the future, hopefully, we'll have more and more stuff. Wait, what did I do? I just locked myself in. Like, one issue I have with playing this build in Trial of Chaos is that I actually very often block myself. Like, that's how I died like earlier, right? When I was on the elevator, I literally blocked myself and I couldn't move. Pretty much the only way I die. Well, not only, but... Game started with far fewer gems? Yeah, I mean, of course. But you cannot compare, like, start of PoE 2 to start of PoE 1 too, because...
Don't give up so
Of course, we have higher expectations. But also, I don't expect to have everything, right? It's kind of like somewhere in the middle. We don't want to have, like,
Don't stare for too long.
nothing, but at the same time, I don't expect to immediately have everything.
I can't do that yet.
Impressive. Normally, Chalvines restrict your every move.
I'm kind of focusing just on making sorceress builds. I want to make like 2-3 different sorceress builds. They really need to play some other characters too. And also Torchlight is coming out pretty soon, in like less than 3 weeks. Probably gonna play that for a little bit. I really like this build. It's just kinda... when you're playing build like this that uses multiple abilities and like environment and stuff, and then you see like a regular build that would just blast through the map, pressing like one button and just obliterating everything, kinda makes you enjoy your build less. Because you kinda like, you know, you compare the build to other builds. This build feels fine, nice build, but yeah, compared to some of the top builds, it's just nowhere close. Endgame was rushed? Yeah, endgame is definitely lacking. But at least a lot of mistakes in the endgame are very like obvious and very easily fixable. So hopefully, like the next big patch, we're gonna fix it. And I'm not talking like a patch like we were getting patches, like actual big patch. A patch that is gonna, let's say, introduce next classes like Druid and stuff.
Halfway? Impressive.
So, like first league. You don't have Shaper of Storms anymore? How do you proc shock? I just have lightning damage from Archmage. Just go for a Spark? Yeah, but it's just... I don't know, kinda boring in my opinion. Especially since it's already like... min-maxed. I liked min-maxing this build because I didn't have that much time to play and almost no one was playing this version of the build. So I could just slowly like discover how to improve this build on my own. At my own pace. What about the spirit issue? What issue? I am using a weapon swap. My Blink is in my second weapon set. And my Archmage is on my first. I hate this ghost in this layout. Like I literally cannot put down soul cores because I'm getting chased by the ghost. I have to kite him away. If I was full energy shield, I would just die here. I actually can survive simply because I am mana. And he teleported. Okay, fuck the ghost. I'm gonna get stuck, I'm gonna get stunned. Like, this is literally impossible to do without getting any ruin stacks. Especially as an energy shield build. I'm curious how good it's going to be Trial of Sekama, because Sekama, like here, it's obvious how you make money, soul cores, right? And fragments at the end. Sekama is just a bunch of random stuff, and I don't think it's as consistent profit as it is. But when you actually hit something, you hit big. Like the time lost jewels, or whatever they are called. Dropping all energy. I think like the actual like super endgame version of this build would be to drop all of the energy shield node and be just mana. But you need a lot of mana for that. You would basically need like 8-9k mana or something.
I need more time.
Is trial good money? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's basically if you have like a full unlocked Atlas tree, right? Like if you killed Uber bosses and you have all passive and so on, and you're doing like a juice tier 15s, yeah, you're gonna be making more money from that. But if you're just maybe like starting to farm red maps and you're struggling with even map sustain and stuff, you don't have your Atlas points and you need to do the fucking 300 exals or whatever pinnacle bosses.
Not to die.
Need to pay crazy money for them. I would say farming trials is better probably for you. Because it's like a very low investment and kinda easy. And the Invid also drops some maps. I'm actually like getting a lot of tier 14s, 15s, 13s. So whenever I'm done with this, I'm just gonna be able to do a lot of maps. Atlas boss affect the trial? No, they don't affect trial. But that's what I'm saying, like, if you are actually farming Atlas and you do have these points from Atlas, like, mechanics bosses, then yeah, you're gonna be making like better money from mapping. But if you don't have them, there's like nothing that improves the trial, right? So you just buy inscribed ultimatums and just do it. There's nothing like progress here. In Sekama there is. In Sekama you actually need the relics and stuff. It's kinda like a progression. Here there is no progression. Make no money from I mean, that's the one. Like I'm talking about the other ones, right? Like the ritual, like bridge. Like you need multiple of them. You don't go for just bossing. 6 out of 8? Really? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you also need rarity and stuff. That's what I'm saying. If you are like fully juiced, then yeah, you're probably making. Still make jack shit? I don't know. Like, also I haven't been farming maps, so I can't really tell you where you make money. All I know, this is decent. I'm making like 100 X per hour, and I don't know how much you make from maps, so. Bridges were 200x per hour. Farm bridges and make maybe 20x. Yeah, I don't know. It also really depends on your build. If you are like full clearing breaches, and again, rarity. How much rarity do you have? Pretty sure everyone that is farming map has like 200 plus rarity. Yeah, just rarity. When you go to your scale and you check here on kill, how much rarity you have here. Like I have 26%, which means I also would be making like jack shit from mapping. Because it only affects drop from actual monster, right? It doesn't affect drop from like how many soul cores I'm getting, boss fragments and stuff like that. I need to fight this guy away. Ghost is the most annoying shit, but sometimes you just have to take it. You have some dog shit modifiers. Bridges are nerf. I know they are nerf. They are still very good though. Oh, that costs 50 divines? Yeah. I mean, again, I don't know how much money people are making from mapping. All I know is this is decent.
Mortal lightning strikes at your heart.
I don't even have that crazy character for it. Like, I could be doing this way faster if I actually had a good character.
A bird will do anything to feed its young. Victory. Challenger.
Right side. Who doesn't have a massive lead? Exactly. That's why the system is flawed. That's why it needs fixes. Some of these items are like good, like this. This is good, like double red attribute, live, yes. But you cannot exalt it because it's fucking corrupted. Like, I hate that items from here drop always corrupted. You cannot even put quality on it, you cannot put sockets. Like, even if it's gonna have the best stats, it's dog shit because you can't put sockets on it. And corrupted without implicits? Yeah, that's an hour. Like, what the fuck? Happy birthday, thank you. Like, in Ultimatum, in PoE 1, at least you would make like a random rewards from the waves, right? From the rounds. Here, you make every run,
Breeds contempt.
there are 10 rounds, you get always 3 soul cores, because you get soul cores always during the boss waves. During the boss rounds. From the other ones, you almost always get the corrupted items. Which are completely dogshit. I don't know if it's bugged. Because you're supposed to also get like Val orbs and like currency and stuff, but I never see it. Like, it actually never... I don't think the entire day I got a single currency from the round rewards. It would be so much better. The insane strategy if you actually could get it. But yeah, that's why I recommend this, doing the Trial of Chaos to people that are not doing like a full juice red mobs. Decent strategy. But of course it can be boring, like it's not for everyone. But I always liked these type of strategies in PoE 1. I always liked doing things like bestiary, logbooks, simulacrums, heist. Basically everything that
Adversaries plagued
regular players don't like doing. Regular players just want to map and just kill a shit ton of monsters, and I always just try to avoid doing that. I just always try to finding out like a weird ways of making money. Actually not too bad. Feel hopelessly behind. I know I am behind, but I also don't really feel like they need to be ahead, I guess. I'm just playing at my own pace, doing whatever I can. I know I'm gonna be playing this game for fucking months, years. Every league there is a reset, there's always a new economy, there's always like a chance to do things properly. I don't care if like now I am behind. I don't care about economy and min-maxing full character on a fucking first early access league. Or I guess even standard, not even league. All I care right now is figuring out different builds, playing different characters, figuring out the mechanics, getting knowledge, learning the game. Maybe I'm gonna do some campaign speedruns to level up faster. These are the things I care about. I don't care about making currency, which is kinda opposite of what I normally. Normally, when I play PoE 1, I just grind currency, I figure out strategies and so on, and just make as crazy character as possible with like thousands of divines. But here I don't care about that at all. In a year we can enjoy a game? No, we basically have months to like learn the game slowly. But also like I don't expect like everything to be fixed in a year. Like some of these things are gonna be probably fixed in like 2-3 months. Some of them in 4, some of them in 6. And slowly we'll have more stuff. League doesn't start for a year. I'm pretty sure during one of the interviews they said that there will be leagues during early access. But I might be wrong. The full game releases in a year. That's true. I'm pretty sure they said at some point that there will be leagues in early access. Can drop your DPS but get more magic fine. Yeah, that's something kind of have to do, and that's another issue. I hate that. Like, for me personally, the way it should always be is, let's say you're farming 50x per hour, then you've got a better character, you can handle better mobs, you can kill things faster, you can do harder strategy, you make 70. And then again, you make even better character, now you make 100x per hour, and so on, and so on, and so on. I hate the fact that you can literally... You have a craziest character, you make 100x per hour, and then if you want to make 200x per hour, you have to make your character weaker, but go for a fucking magic find stat, rarity, just to make more money. And you actually start enjoying the game less. You have worse character, and for some reason you are making more. I hate that. Weaker font and more magic find? That's something it would have to be tested, but it's very likely that yes. More rarity, but less rewarding content. Easier content might be the way. That's actually pretty good. Why every single time I get like a crazy rolls, it's on a dog shit base? Every time I identify the best bases, they literally have nothing. But I got a fucking altar roll and
If you're a little tired, but the trial yet
tier
continues.
6 rest, tier 9 yes. doing maps, there were little benefit in higher tier maps.
Kill them all.
Oh, also I saw Super Jim made video comparing magic maps to rare maps, and he was basically just dropping more maps because of the rarity. He wasn't really making that much more loot. It's just more maps. It was a little bit better, but not that much crazier. But also he was comparing low tier maps, so maybe there is a bigger difference in higher tier, but... How much rarity would you... T12 to be equal to tier 15? I don't know. Again, that's something that would have to be tested. All I know is people are reaching like 200-300 rarity. They're making crazy profits with that. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you.
The rituals require blood.
I just can't wait for the times where there will be like 10 different mechanics in the end game and we will be able to like combine them and choose what we want to do. Some of them are gonna be better maybe in white maps, some of them are gonna be better to just rush maps and just finish them as fast as possible. Some of them actually full clear. Some of them are outside of Atlas, like the trials. Lost 15% power? Yeah, I mean, that's the ideal situation. Once you have like a crazy power character, you want to like drop a little bit of power to gain a lot of rarity, right? That's ideal situation. Too deep on rarity? That's another thing, yeah. Like if you are starting to struggle with maps, yeah, you shouldn't go for too much more rarity. It's all about finding a balance. Wasting money buying wrong gear? Yeah, gear? I mean, why do you think the soul core that I'm farming here,
Almost there.
the one with rarity, is fucking 200 exalts? Where the ones that actually give like damage and stuff go for 5 exalts. The rarity is
Chaos will bring you to
Not
your
yet.
end.
in like super endgame for juicers is the most important stats. And usually is the hardest stat to get. Yep. The soul core that gives a rarity is 200 exalts.
Normally
I got
challengers
2
don't
today,
survive.
but one of them unfortunately I failed. The other one I succeeded.
I'll choose the brave one.
With soul core, if you go to the currency exchange,
Slay them all.
it's the last one, the one at the bottom right corner. I don't remember the name, but it just gives rarity. Or a spirit on a weapon, but it's mostly used for rarity. Especially because of the shield. Right, there's a shield that increases the effect of things that you put in the sockets. And corrupted, it has 3 sockets. So you put 3 rarity in that, and you get like 300% rarity or something from it.
Didn't break a sweat. I'm carrying enough already.
I actually don't know how much you get from it, but I know it's like a crazy amount. Any good luck with Trial Master? I only did Trial Master twice, and both time he dropped dog shit. One time I got helmet, and one time I got belt. 184, yeah. With trials, it's just the loot that you get from monsters. Like the loot that I get like here at the end, or like here, it doesn't do anything to that.
Stands before them.
That's how rarity always worked. It only affects the actual loot that the monsters drop, not from the like a special like windows and stuff. Like if you're doing ritual and you look at the shop, it also doesn't affect that. Start trying. Yeah, if you are like me, where you don't have any like big atlas points, or even have some, you don't have crazy rarity, you don't have the craziest build, but you are able to kill monsters of level like 75 to 80. This is probably the best thing you can do right now. You just need like a decent character. It doesn't have to be the craziest character. And yeah, can make good money. And you have to be patient, because there can be like 5 runs where you don't find any soul core, any like a good soul cores. Because you always find some. They might not find the good ones. But then suddenly, boom, you found the rarity, 200x. You found mana, 36x. Or 35. If the mana one, 2% mana is 35 exalts. I only found 1 today. Very unlucky with that. Yesterday I found like 3 of them or 4. And I was farming them off stream. Today I found only 1. But also you need to like learn how to play it. Like I've been dying today. First 6 trials I did, 4 of them I failed, 2 I succeeded. But since then I failed like maybe like 1 in like 10 or 15. I've been failing less and less because I've been like learning how to play.
A challenger.
IRS. This is gonna be a chimera.
In a sanguine flood.
Audience with king. Ritual is the best because the boss can drop. Yeah, I mean, that's why it costs like 300 exalts or something for audience the king. That's why ritual is a pretty good strategy to farm right now, because ritual drops the audience with the king.
I can't do that yet.
Why is he just teleporting everywhere? The longest fight I ever had with him. Normally I just one-shot him. For some reason I just cannot one-shot him. I keep just dropping the middle fragment. I found the right one one time, the left one once or twice, and like 8 times the middle one or something. Do I buy them? Yeah, I was buying them for 1 exalt. 75 to 80. And these are always useless. Like... Final boss depends the fragment you get. That's something I didn't think about, but yeah, you might be right about that.
Ancient power.
You also can do the Trial Master. It's probably also decent profit if you do Trial Masters. How much is the shield right now? It's this one. Not corrupted. 4 divines. How much is that in Exalt? Oh, we don't even post it in Exalts. 4 divines. And you pay 20, 30, like 40 exalts per try. Which is like half an exalt. Half a divine, I mean. So if you drop 1 shield in 4 runs, no, not 4, in 8 runs, you make profit. Wonder what is actually the chance to get it. To enter trials is crowd ultimatum. The updated gear, exclamation mark build, or the pinned message.
Where will your choices bring you
It's
this
your birthday too, really? Same day? Happy birthday then. This boss is annoying. Yeah, that's the boss where I actually failed, where I had 1 rarity. I had 2 rarity soul cores today. One of them I failed, one of them I succeeded, and the one that I failed was the one where I was fighting Chimera. That's the only Chimera I failed today. I died too, and of course it was the one where I had the rarity soul core. Minus 180 exalts.
Don't give up so early. Coagulated masses befall you.
Survival.
Stem the tide.
Where's the most annoying one? Actually, not the most annoying. The most annoying one is the escort the tower. I go escort the statue. This is just the longest. Not the most annoying. And you still occasionally drop like exalts and stuff. I was always Stormweaver. I haven't played the Chronomancer. Okay. Eldic batteries CI, I have 0 ES and 1 life. I mean, yeah, that's how it works. ES inoculation, make it so you have only 1 life, and Eldic battery converts all of ES to mana. The reason why I have ES is because of this amulet. It converts some of the mana back to energy shield.
Guilt weighs you down. Ravage and ransack.
Why do you have free ES? Yeah, I exactly just explained why. The amulet. I'm getting a shield charge bug.
I need more time.
Another shield charge bug. Sometimes when you have a shield charge on your weapon swap, you just cannot use it. You have to remove a skill gem and put it back on. Make it work again.
This is just a warm-up.
Chaos Raz.
Lightning descends.
Profitability. Hope all good. Yeah, everything is fine. Thanks for the wishes. Happy birthday. Am I gonna get Chimera again at the end? Why I keep getting the bird guy at the beginning?
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet could drown in a sanguine flood.
Here's the weapon swap speed. Interesting stat. Oh, another survival. I also want to test second trial. But that one is gonna be a longer test. Because it takes longer time to actually finish the runs. What's the Kama drop? The jewels. I'm pretty sure timeless jewels. I think there are two types of jewels. There is time lost and there is time something else. And I don't know which one we actually dropped. No, no, no. It's like a similar name to Time Lost. Time Adorned, maybe. Timeless, yes. I don't know like which one actually dropped from. Maybe both. Maybe Timeless is the one that drops from boss and Time Lost is from like just trial? Like I don't know. Oh, Expedition is Timeless, okay. Timeless is trial, okay, good to know. I wanna say you're one of the most chill dudes from Poland. Yeah, kinda agree. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I am chill, but most of the time the reason why I'm so chill is simply because I'm just tired all the time. I don't know why, I'm just always tired. The beers and polish will come out. Oh, you don't wanna see me drunk. Check for cancer. Fuck. That's true cancer. I mean, I've been always, like, when I was at school, like, middle school, like, whatever, like, any type of school, I was the guy that was literally, like, sit at the back of the class and I would always just sleep during classes. I just always have been, like, tired. I don't know why. But I think in the past years even more. What would I even check? Like, go to a fucking, I don't know, sleep cancer doctor? I don't know what that could even be. It might be just iron deficiency or something, I don't know. Three, four, five, six, seven.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that...
I also
hope
stopped
you have
drinking
learned
coffee
since your
completely
previous attempt.
a few months ago. That definitely didn't help.
Caress.
Caffeine intolerance? Yeah, I had the stomach issues for the past like fucking 10 years or something. And I never could figure out why. Was it like certain type of food? Was it some kind of combination? Or maybe if I like ate too much of something or too little of something? I didn't know what the fuck is it. And like half a year ago, it's like seems like it's getting worse. And I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna start going to the doctors, getting some tests done to figure out what the fuck is going on. I went once, did like some like blood work, and nothing came out of it. Went another time, we did some like different tests, and nothing came out of it. I was waiting for the third test, but before all of that happened, for unrelated reasons, I just decided to stop drinking coffee because I just wanted to start drinking less. And then one time, I did drink coffee, and I had stomach issues again, and I was like, wait a second, this whole time I've been focusing on what I'm eating. Like, why is my stomach having issues, like what I'm eating, and I didn't think about what I'm drinking. And then I waited another month or something, and I drank coffee again, and nothing happened. But day or 2 days after, it happened again. And then I finally went again to the doctor for the final tests, and again from this test nothing came out. Like, they didn't find out anything. So far all of the tests are inconclusive, nothing we know. But ever since I've completely stopped drinking coffee, I did not have any stomach issues. So yeah, I'm no longer drinking coffee. No, just a pure coffee, usually with sugar. I know that everyone is nowadays is dropping sugar completely, but I kinda like sugar. And but yeah, because I've been drinking less coffee. I am even, I mean, not less, like completely not drinking coffee. I'm even more tired. I mean, who knows? Maybe in like a year, 2 years. It's gonna be better, but to be honest, I was always like tired. Even before I started drinking coffee. So yeah, I don't know. It's just how I am. I don't know.
Not yet.
We're only getting started. Populated masses before you. Pillage and retrieve.
Here, automatic hit.
Well, I had to switch to decaffeinated coffee for regular is causing anxiety. I mean, that's another thing. Like, what is actually from coffee causing it? Like, is it caffeine or is it just coffee itself? Like, can I still drink, let's say, energy drink just because of caffeine? Or is it actually caffeine what is causing it? I don't know. And again, I still don't have like 100% confirmation that coffee was the actual reason. It's just the main suspect right now. Still have to wait like few months to actually like notice if that's the thing. And also at some point I'm probably gonna drink coffee just to like see if it's gonna happen again, maybe. Just to confirm that yes, that was it. I'm kinda sad that it was coffee, if that was the case, because I actually really like drinking coffee. It just tastes nice.
Never be quenched.
Tastes good. Your own trial and error, yeah. To be honest, I was thinking that if it's gonna be maybe gluten, maybe lactose, but I was eating a random stuff. And never was just like one type of food. But I'm not gonna lie, I think I would have preferred if it was either lactose or gluten. I would prefer to be able to drink coffee rather than milk or whatever the fuck is gluten in. My stacking mana, yeah, not really doing a good job at it yet. But yes, I am trying to stack mana. Lactose is everywhere.
You may
Yeah.
possess strength after all.
Back to PoE. Well, reason why we're talking about these things because there's nothing really happening in PoE. It's just killing monsters.
Is rapid. Slay them all.
I started drinking tea instead. Tea is good. But too much tea is also bad for you.
expecting praise? Lightning always strikes twice. The rituals require blood.
Okay, which one was that? I think like 6th. I still haven't seen mana. Soul Core.
Half completed or half unfinished?
Chaos is decent.
Guilt weighs you down.
Fuck. Was hoping that this is gonna be the last one.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Not yet.
Impressive. Normally challenges don't. Lightning strikes at your heart.
I feel like the lightning circles are literally a free mod. After they nerfed it, it's just so easy.
Don't die.
Like it actually used to be one of the hardest ones. I actually would just never take it. After they nerfed it, it's like so easy. Like look, it's this size. This is level 3. It's this size. I have to stand in here for such a long time, and then when it triggers, I can just walk out. And it doesn't even do anything. And even if I stay in, it doesn't even do that much damage. I'm in. It hit me for like 500 or something. Do you need the Everlasting Amulet? I mean, you don't need it. I've been playing this build for a week without it. I bought it yesterday. Definitely a good item for the build, but don't need it.
Not many make it this far.
Hmm.
Minds restrict.
Vines.
Follow the path.
What should I go on my Atlas tree? Anything that says increased tier of waystones or increased drops of waystones. Everything for waystones, basically. You want to drop more of them, and you want to drop them as higher tiers. Progress also with only... Second. Do you keep Russell lower level? No, you don't need to. Russell also deals decent damage, so it's actually good to level it up. Once you like have a good damage, like your Archmage and have good amount of mana, you deal so much damage that you no longer even need to use Shattered Crystal, and you can remove Icicles. Just deal so much damage that Frost will even like a crazy amount of HP still dies in just one hit. But early on, yeah, you need to use them. But I never kept Frostwall at lower levels. If anything, just taking Icicles and Shattered Crystal is good enough. Tear Disdain good? I don't think for this build. But it can be decent. Endgame version of my Maxo Cold Snap? You can transition Cold Snap into this, yes, that's for sure. There is also leveling with this build. There's a Fireball, Frostball leveling, which easily transitions into this, but Cold Snap can also transition into this, yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be the right one, Fragment.
I need more time.
This, okay. So that's something I didn't really notice.
Power in this object. I can feel it. I can't do that yet.
That just... Like, holy shit, if it wasn't corrupted, I mean, it would be decent.
Where will your choices bring you this?
I wonder how many I failed. I think I failed like 7 out of 20 runs.
Will never be quenched.
That's a run number 20.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I need more time. Not yet.
I'm gonna probably after Christmas probably gonna make a guide for this build.
Don't get overconfident.
I'm not gonna have enough time before.
Are more common than you think. Hold your ground, if you can.
I can't do that yet. Fall before me. Not yet.
This is just a warm-up. I covered you, bleeding and infected. Escort the idol.
Escort again. Actually, I might reconsider going now back to Unleash. Because I removed Unleash because I had mana issues. And now I no longer have mana issues, so Unleash actually could be good.
Burn away. Garukan favors me.
Oh, +2. Meh.
Can't do that yet.
Don't give up so early. They strike with dark intent.
Okay, Chimera is the first one, that's good.
I need more time.
A testament to Val engineering. The Chimera.
I must travel light.
Why is it tier 1 fizz? Actually would be pretty good. Percentage, it's flat. Custom melee skills and strength. Just very dog shit rolls.
You may possess strength after all. Think you can handle it? Kill them all.
Just fireball for us all, yeah. That's the build. Ooh.
Not yet. I need more time. Not yet.
I think you'll like this. There will be naught but pain. Seek out the
Fuck, that's the worst layout. I hate this one.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
It was a close one. There was so many rares that spawned at the bottom, like 2 or 3. I love being able to just blink to the bottom. And also blink on top. How did I do this?
I need more time.
Impressive.
Hoping to find another good one.
Coagulated masses.
Oh, that's a 7. For some reason I thought that's a 10th one. Okay, I think I'm gonna get a good fragment. The bird is gonna be the last one. Tornado one.
This one hungers.
I have no space for that.
Ooh, 20 movement, double res.
You may possess strength after all. Down in a sanguine flood. Slay everything.
Burn away! Not yet. Victory is mine. Not yet.
A challenger, worthy of praise.
Slow and stunned.
Unstoppable.
Circles.
Require blood.
What?
I can't do that yet.
Don't freeze me.
I need more time. Not yet. Not yet.
Happy birthday, you have taught me everything I know about this game. Thank you for a great content. You're welcome. Oh, gifted one membership, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to make more guides, but unfortunately, takes a lot of time,
Not many
especially
make
the
it this
written
far,
ones.
mortal.
Okay, this should be fine. Okay, V10. This should drop a good fragment.
Don't stare for too long, challenger.
Yeah.
Mortal.
Okay. That was 20. How many I failed? It's easy to check how many I failed. How many fragments do I have? One. Middle. Middle. Okay, kinda unlucky on fragments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I failed 6 runs. I complete 14. So I literally failed 1/3. Almost. So you can literally make 30% more loot than what I have made here. And just fragments is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 10 plus like 22, 1, 2. Just from fragments, 160 exalts. Plus this, 180. Happy birthday, thank you. And a bunch of other soul cores. Only 1 mana though, that was really unlucky. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all of this and calculate how much actually exactly I made. And I'm gonna put it all in the spreadsheet. And I'm gonna calculate the profit and I'm gonna make video about it. Gonna be my first test. But so far, I can recommend it. Again, it's not gonna be like suddenly you make like thousands of exalts or whatever, but if you can do this and you cannot like find that much profit in your maps, this is pretty good. And something different to do. Other than just sitting and killing monsters in mobs.
Hey,
Oh, they went up, up, up. They went up again. That's good. Doing what? Trial of Chaos. I've been my first test of PoE2 farming Trial of Chaos. Made pretty good money. Today, I made more money than I made overall this entire season. This entire like PoE2 like early access. Yeah, ultimatums. But I haven't really been farming like at all. I haven't been farming currency so far. This is like the first day that I actually decided to farm some currency. Yeah. Well, it's been pretty good. For this, I'm gonna be able to afford a bunch of upgrades, probably. Maybe I'm gonna just buy a weapon. How much would be like a very good weapon? Let's say all spell 4. Spell damage like 100. And what else do people want on one? Like mana maybe? Damage as extra. Probably not the best if you're Archmage because Archmage already gives us extra. Cast speed. You also get a lot of cast speed, but that's on this build not necessarily because you're also limited by cooldown of Frost Wall. How much have I made today? I don't know exactly, but at least this. This is like minimum. I made probably more than 500 exalts. This is just like counting the fragments and the biggest soaker. Not an hour today. An hour is gonna be probably between 100 and 200, depending if you count the failed runs or not. I mean, we'll see. I will have to calculate all of it. It's always taking me like an hour or two to calculate everything, so I don't want to do it on stream. What about mana? I think you can get like 150. 200. Oh, that's a wand. And divines. And divines. What about as extra lightning? Like, holy shit, these just don't exist? Are you literally buying 2 mod ones and that's it? I mean, this is just some int mana region. I mean, it's pretty good. You cannot have both. This is actually better than this. It gives int mana region. Chance to shock would actually be decent. Well, these are already like crazy expensive. Guess I would buy something like this. Wait, I do have 2 divines. Should I buy it? I don't even know if it's good or not. Solve a kill? Yeah, you can also solve the trials, yeah. Harry. Didn't grab case inoculation on your freeze? I always grab case inoculation, I just don't do it early. You always want to like first to get a good amount of energy shield before you do it. Okay, let's see if it's actually better than mine. Mine is basically the same thing. It's just less spell damage, but it has as extra cold and int, which is some mana. And let's see, 9k tooltip, 10k. Okay, a bit better. I could try to chaos orbit. I'm not going to. Oh, I actually gained a little bit of mana. With this one for 2. But yeah, I need to calculate shit. I need to finish a guide. I have like fucking million guides to make on Maxroll. I have like million videos to make. So yeah, I'm gonna finish for now. I'm gonna do that. Go to sleep. Tomorrow I'm probably not gonna sleep. I'm gonna, I mean, not gonna sleep. I'm probably not gonna stream. I'm gonna calculate all of that, make video about this. And for coffee? No coffee. I need to, I'm writing the Trial of Chaos guide for Maxroll right now. I wanna finish the Trial of Chaos one. This is exactly why I also have been doing this as a test. It's kind of like everything at the same time, right? I'm learning about how to do Chaos of Trial of Chaos while writing guide about it. Then I'm gonna make video about it. Then I'm gonna do the same thing with Trial of Sekeman. I'm just gonna do the test for Trial of Sekeman. I'm gonna write a guide about it on Maxroll. I'm gonna it's not guide about like what is the Trial of Chaos, right? It's guide about how to farm it for currency. So like which modifiers to choose, like how to deal with them, what makes you the most amount of money, which extract ultimatums to buy, things like that. So to Archmage Mommy Beam, but your damage is 4.5k. Do you also have the Everlasting Gaze Amulet? And you also need a like good amount of energy shield, right, on your gear. Like I had like 6k energy shield. 3k ES and 2k money. Oh, then you have pretty much exactly what I have. Ultimates are gonna shoot in price? Nah. People that are farming mobs have like literally tens of these. Wait a second. What item level? At least 75. Guess he's AFK. How much ES I need before swap the new amulet? There's nothing like crazy, like there's no number that you need. I did it when I had 6k. It's not that I did it because I thought that that's a good number, it's just that was the point where I actually could afford buying this amulet. Like to be honest, if you I had 6k, but now I have 3k and pretty much 3k of this, which means overall my health pool is pretty much the same, right? If I had like 5k ES, or let's say I would have 4k ES, I would probably have 2k mana and 2k ES now. Which means it's again would be the same, because it would be the same as 4k ES, right? Because your mana, you can count your mana as ES, right, at this point. Yeah. So doesn't really matter one. As a testing guy, I just finished. I did 20 of them. I don't know how much I made. I made at least like 400, 500 exalts. I'm gonna have to calculate everything properly. I only got 2 of these, that's kind of unlucky. And I only got 1 mana. But yeah, finishing for now. Let's raid. Okay, you guys were wondering how much money do you make from mapping, right? You were saying that you don't make anything from juicing maps and so on. Well, let's raid someone that actually does that makes money from juicing maps. So if you are wondering how much you make from that, you can watch him, which is Milky BK. He is farming juiced tier 15s. What you can craft with these items? These are keys used for Trial Master. You need them to be able to fight Trial Master. And these are basically like runes. You put them in your items instead of runes, and they just add the different stats. That's what you get from ultimatums. And yeah, thanks for watching. It was a nice birthday. How many subs? 172 subs. Let me update. 172. There is a chance we're gonna get 200 before the new year. I'm just so lost on how to get that much mana. I cannot make this build. I feel good in... I mean, you don't really need to get like crazy amount of mana early on. Especially get good weapons. That's what you should focus on early on. And just level up. Leveling is very important. And getting a snake pit also important. And yeah, see you maybe tomorrow, probably in 2 days. I'm probably gonna stream in 2 days before Christmas, so on 23rd. And yeah, thanks for watching. See ya.